Hot cross buns? Man, I want a hot cross bun. It puts Blight on the Mac device? I know. You can't have multiple Blights in one, right?
Mr. Bean, is that you? Hello.
I'm not an alien. Not everybody knows that Mr. Bean is an alien.
Lol, father just resubscribed for 29
Father!
months. Ziz wobble.
It is removed, right? It's literally in the intro. Not everybody has seen the intro. What do you mean? Do you enjoy Flickr builds? No, I'm a Flickr hater.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, Father, thank you for the 29 months. Sorry, Voosh. Voush is a Flickr lover.
Blight is trying to spread.
So annoying that they need to have a direct line to the tower to buff it. Because that line is like not direct, it doesn't buff it.
It's put out new mycelium. New root.
Mycelium? What? There's a special unique you can get that gives you 600% totem damage on a one-hander. And you can have 2 of those.
The blight is trying to spread.
Why is Flickr polarizing? Quantric has an emote that sums up Flickr strike.
The blight is trying to spread.
The Quantric Wicked or something. This one.
Put out
Quant
new
Wicked.
mycelium.
That sums up Flickr strike.
Roots.
That sums up playing Flickr Strike. Like Vouch has a special pair of sunglasses that he plays. Every time he's playing Flickr, you wear sunglasses and you're like brrrr. True. Gotta have sunglasses. You gotta have your Flickr glasses on to flicker.
Launching exile.
Brrrr. No, that's word loop.
The blight
What about
is trying
Cyclone
to
builds?
spread.
They're okay sometimes. Sometimes strong, sometimes weak. Always enjoyable. My wife had a migraine this morning and I looked in our bedroom and she was just sleeping next to Loki. It was very cute.
New roots.
Loki's just lying there all cute next to her.
It's branching.
You have epilepsy and you made Flickr once. If you have epilepsy, isn't it hard for you even to watch PoE streams? Like, aren't you risking your life just watching me? Like, I could just start, like, I could open some sort of disco thing and take you out.
Trying to spread.
Like, your life is in my hands. Right now, I could just pop up a browser and just go like red, white, yellow, blue, blah, 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 blah.
Put out new
And you're
mycelium.
gone, kid.
New roots.
Your life is in my hands. My friend has epilepsy and he still goes to raves. Man, it's like playing Russian roulette. I might die at the rave, I might not. Dun 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 dun. You never know what's gonna happen. It really keeps it exciting, not just for yourself, but for the people around you. Is he gonna bite his tongue off? Who knows? Mystery rave. really keeps it interesting. Gotta respect it.
You're making me nervous.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Ash. Just wear a mouth guard and a helmet. Ooh, smart. Not all epilepsy is photosensitive. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I think biting your tongue off is a constant threat to most ravers. I've never been to a rave. They wouldn't show the Porygon episode of Pokemon in the US because of kids with epilepsy. To be fair, PoE must be like the hardest game to play for epileptics. Imagine playing like Cock Discharge as an epileptic. You're like literally risking your life to play a build. Is there any medication for epileptics? Like, is there like a anti-epilepsy pill you can take that makes you able to like look at flashy screens? Like, I have lactate pills to eat like milk. Yeah, there's medicine. Oh, cool. Like, you're gonna watch the Tron movie or like, alright, I'm good. Not fully effective. I actually didn't know there was multiple like epilepsies. I thought they were all like the same. You're on stable medication. Cool. What lactase pills? Mine don't work. So mine don't fully work for me. I'm pretty confident I'm allergic to chocolate. I have a lot of things wrong with me. So I know I'm lactose intolerant, but my lactate pills work really good if I'm eating ice cream. But have you ever seen a fire hydrant get destroyed in a game? It looks like that if I eat chocolate. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm like, I mean, I know I have IBS, but I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to chocolate. Because I will eat lactose-free chocolate and I will have issues. So I don't know. I have a lot of issues. But yeah, I use Lactaid. So you're saying your genetic info spawned and info got corrupted? It's even worse than that. I'm regressing as a human because my parents are mutants. They can digest lactose and they're obviously older than me. So they have mutated nicely. I'm regressing because even though both my parents can you know, digest milk, I can't. And now, for anyone saying I'm adopted, don't think there's much of a worry in that. That's my dad when I was 6. So it's like, I'm literally regressing. You know, like I know I'm not adopted. And my brother is lactose intolerant too. But none of my parents are. Copy paste? Yeah. Really interesting when you have a child to like try to be like, what does he have from me? What does he have from her? Like my child, like we both have webbed feet, and I have a wonky eye. It's actually really annoying in pictures, especially when I'm tired. Like this eye, I think. So like there, like now I'm like trying to make the eyes like even sized, but like generally it would be like this kind of thing where like one eye is bigger than the other. Very slight squint. Yeah, it gets like a lot more prominent when I'm tired. So in pictures, you'll see it a lot. I basically look like, I'll write it in chat. I basically look like that. It's very annoying. And your face is quite fat. Thanks. And then he has my nose, and he has my earlobes. My wife has like earlobes that like if that's the head, then my wife has earlobes that are like that, like they attach, whereas like mine are like Ferengi earlobes. It's really fun to like see like what he gets from like each.
I can't do this just yet.
My eyelashes. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting if he gets aphasia. I don't know if aphasia is genetic. What kind of earlobes does your child have though? Mine. He has earlobes. My wife doesn't. I saw long eyelashes. Yeah, same. My wife doesn't. He has really long eyelashes, like even longer than mine. I like having long eyelashes. Although we had like a theater thing in school, and we had a professional makeup artist, and I remember the artist girl who was in charge of it. Oh my god, reflective again. Who was in charge of everything was like, okay, make sure nobody puts mascara on him, but everybody else had to wear mascara. And some sort of like there was some sort of makeup everybody had to wear. It was to like make the lights not reflect or something. But then the girl who was doing makeup on everyone, even when I said like that the head like makeup girl said no makeup on me, she was like, no, every guy's supposed to wear makeup. It's important for the stage. And I was like, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. And then she got yelled at after because like my eyelashes were like dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, Z. Click Z twice. There. A Soul Eater Trickster. Right, I'm getting giga fucked. Getting anything good. You'd be great in drag with those eyelashes. Dude, never again. I did a charity stream where I raised can't remember. I think it was like $5,000 or $3,000 for testicular cancer for November. And the final stretch goal was that I would let my my roommate do my makeup. I have never had work. I only streamed 2 hours or something. The comments were so bad. And not from like random people. This was like people who were like 2 or 3 or subs and shit would be like, Ziz, I'm really disappointed in you. This isn't what a real man does. And I was like, what the fuck? It was really nice after the stream because my dad messaged me and was like, I'm proud of you. People were horrible. Crazy. Why would you promote cancer? You were so insecure? Yeah, it was crazy. I've never seen more toxic comments. Toxic. Did you look pretty? No. I did not suit makeup. It wasn't my look. I was not very pretty. Zizaran makeup. It was I can't even find a picture, but it was something. It did not look good on me. It did not look good on me. You were very pretty, thanks. It was intentionally over the top. Yeah.
Ender Shadow 77 just resubscribed for
Cannot be
35
stunned.
months.
It wasn't my look. You're still pretty. Yeah, now I'm fucking beautiful, but honestly, it's even more reason to do it again. You can weed out the trash humans. No, I'm good, thanks. There's too many toxic comments for me.
I can't do this just yet.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the 35. Will he play the motherfucker today? Yeah, I want to. I don't have any gold oils. To be fair, I could just 3-1 and just wait with the damage for this character.
King Exile!
Trash map.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Hey, that looks good. I think this would be pretty good, actually.
The blight is
Oh,
going
gosh.
to spread.
Hello, Goblin. I'm glad to hear that.
It's branching, Exile!
I don't think anything goes directly there, so I think I can build here. Like, I don't think either of those goes straight there. I think they go around.
I do love the stink of victory.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
As a stage 3 embryonal carcinoma survivor who just finished chemo in December, thank you for raising that money for testicular cancer research. I'm alive because of that research. It was 30 years ago. I'd likely be dead by now. Monka, you're welcome. I don't think the 5K race was make or break, but I'm glad it helped. That's awesome. Yeah, my wife survived cancer as well when she was 12. That was obviously not testicular cancer, but
Let's put out new mycelium.
lymphoma.
New roots.
Cancer sucks, dude.
Blight is
So
going to
annoying.
spread.
Oh, damn, Surrendix. He's not very poggers. Hopefully we'll find more and more cures for it.
Ugh, new roots.
It really needs a nerf. It really does.
Reach the purification pump.
It really does, my dude.
Mycelium. New roots.
I can't do this just yet.
Adorable Ekupi is firing Ziz's laser.
Wait, thanks to you, I can now get paid to play Torchlight. And I'm playing it at my day job because I hate it here. Oh, nice. Right, I see what you mean.
Frightened.
I was like, huh? That's awesome.
Branching, Exile.
You're digging into mobile? That's awesome. I don't think I'd play a mobile game myself. Like, I'd play both PoE and Torchlight on my PC, but not like... Phone is too stressful for me. I tried playing like TFT on phone too, and it's like, it's so stressful. Tablet is okay, actually. I used to play loads of Pokemon Go. I think Pokemon Go went like super pay to win lately. Like I think they have something that you can buy a travel pass and you can just play from home. And it defeats the purpose of the game. I think Pokemon Go was actually the closest humans came to world peace. Like that was such a cool experience. Like the first month or so of Pokemon Go, I actually met so many people. No one that I like made friends with and stayed friends with. But like I talked to so many random people on the street. And like just so many people I would never have a reason to talk to. There'd be groups of like so many like groups walking together. It was really nice. Anytime I'd talk to random people, yeah, it was really cool. Can't remember if trading was in the game when I played, but I don't think I traded with anyone, but I would do gyms with people. And I would like look at people on their phones and I'd be like, wait, the teams were like red, blue, yellow. What were the teams? Anyway, I'm pretty sure I was team blue and I'd be like, are you blue? And they're like, I'm blue. Hi, love you. I'd be like, I'm blue, you're blue? And they're like, I'm blue. Well, alright, really? Show me that you're blue. It's like, see, I'm not red scum. To be fair, in Belfast, it was just blue and red. There was like no one on Team Yellow. Literally didn't see a single gym ever owned by Yellow. Ever. Yeah, obviously blue is the best. What if it was red? Then you shoot them. No, then you just say, you fight. You throw out your Pokemons. The Pokemons. So fun though. Dude, I played a recent Pokemon. I can't remember what it is, but Team Rocket is so soy now. Literally. They're like just, they're not even really bad anymore. They're not evil. They're literally soy. Like, they're so, like... They're just, like... backing up this girl. And getting in the way. Because they're... It's really weird. That, like, the new games are honestly trash. It's, like, literally Team Soy. Didn't they retire them? I don't know. Team Yell? Is that what they're called? I can't remember. I remember they're like basically Team Soy. Sorry, I was Team Red. Sorry, dude, you gotta go. What dev thought the camera wasn't good at it? True. Self-reported, ban him. Seems like they're scared of making actual evil villains. True.
I believe in
Oh, Geomancer, I got a 6 thing. Do you know what is the best villain ever? Scar. Scar and the dude in the Notre Dame. Like the bell tower of Notre Dame. They're like the best villains ever. Oh, actually, and Fisk. In whatever show with the blind superhero dude. That's a really good superhero too. Daredevil. I think they need to make more good bad guys. Like, I think it's like honestly like damaging to have bad guys that are only bad. It makes it like harder to like realize if someone's a bad person IRL. Like that's like, yeah, Jafar was good. Cause like Fisk is like such a like interesting bad guy because you see that he has like good sides too. Like, he's not just a monster. Walter White? Yeah, that's a really cool one because he like changes. That's such a oh dude, Breaking Bad is so good. I love Breaking Bad, dude. What about Saul? Saul? He's not really a bad guy. He's just sort of I wouldn't say he's a bad guy. He's a bit of a shit person. He's like he's not even neutral either. He's just more like slimy. Con artist? Yeah. Oh, the show? Oh, I didn't like the show. I watched it, but I mostly watched Better Call Saul to see more of the Mike and more of what's the really cool like the guy who owns the fucking chicken store? Was Gus, Mike and Gus. That's all. I thought Better Call Saul was pretty bad. I literally just watched all of Better Call Saul just to see more of Mike and Gus. Yo, I'm pretty sure that like Gus can never be cast as a good guy in a show. He's just like, oh my god, what a scary presence, dude. Unsubscribed by. Terrible fucking take. Yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I think it's because I don't like the character Saul. I think he's an annoying character, so it was hard for me to enjoy the show. Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad, Imo. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that. I obviously don't agree, but people like different things. Also, I don't know, I guess I found Kim pretty annoying too, and their entire relationship, and just, I don't know, I felt like Saul was just like an unrealistic character in an annoying way for me. I don't know, I didn't like it. Skylar was way worse than Kim? Oh, Skylar was something else. Skylar was something else.
Scotticus just resubscribed for 14 months.
Skylar's character also made no sense because she was so after Walter for doing bad stuff, but then when her boss did bad stuff, she was like way easier going on him. Obviously, it was like in her self-interest to cover it up more, but like, I don't know, that character was Hank's wife. Yeah, Hank's wife was annoying too. Hank was amazing though. But yeah, no, I love Breaking Bad. Walter was unrealistic from the echo. Meth users are not going to notice a difference in 1 or 5% purity. Yeah. I didn't care about that part as much. Laziness, Tristan. All the wives were annoying? Yeah. They're minerals. Jane shouldn't have died. I think it was an interesting arc. Well, I mean, everybody likes different things. Everybody likes different things. Wives that are annoying is actually pretty accurate. My wife is great. Yeah, they do. All drug users can tell shit batches from good batches. How do you know? Very sus. A lot of self-reports in chat. Badger was so annoying. I think Mike is definitely my favorite character though. He's so cool. I think what I liked a lot about Breaking Bad is that they're really like nuanced characters. Like they're very interesting characters.
The blight is trying to spread.
Mike was just OP, yeah. That Lauren with Better Call Saul? Yeah, no, that was my favorite part of Better Call Saul. Super non-realistic character in the show. Yeah. There's a lot of unrealistic characters.
Out you mycelium. New roots.
Wait, are they making more spin-offs? Are they gonna have a young Mike?
Trying to spread.
Different. I like the actor. Like he's just very, very cool actor. Young Skylar spin-off? I'm not sure I'd watch that. I watched the Game of Thrones spin-off. I didn't like that much. It was okay though. What I really didn't like, I really struggle. Like I take a very long time to remember characters and like who each character is. So obviously Game of Thrones, without spoiling anything, it does a lot of time jumps, right? Like shows different points of history. I can't deal with that. Because it takes me so long for me to remember characters. So I really struggle. Not always, but like quite often. I'm just like confused. And especially when like the characters all have the same fucking name, dude. What is object permanence? But like they all have the same name, bro. They're all like... But I not watch Dark then? No, I couldn't get into Dark. But like, yeah. Everyone is... I can't even remember what they're called now, but they all had like the same name. They basically all had the same name, and I was just like, bro. It was, I was watching The Crown. Because, I was looking for like, I was looking for a dog shit show. Do you ever do that? Like you just watch something just to have something on in the background and you specifically pick that it's something you don't really care about because you're not going to pay attention. That was The Crown for me. And honestly, it was actually better than I thought. And I really liked the first actress. Like your stream. Oh, I set myself up so nicely for that. That was good. Thank you. But yeah, I started watching The Crown and it was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. But then suddenly all the actors changed and I was like, okay, now I have like no interest in this show anymore. I watched one episode with the new characters and then I was like, nah. No thanks. Oh, Scrubs is amazing. They got old? But that's the thing, you don't need to change actors because somebody gets 50 years older anymore. We have enough makeup for that. Like the character was completely different. Yeah, I'm rewatching House at the moment. It's a medical analog of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Sherlock Holmes and Suits and House is basically the same show. It's just all about watching one person be a badass. In Suits, we have two badasses though. I don't know if this is an unpopular comment, but I hate Mike and he's the most insufferable character in the entire show. And I don't understand because the entire show, the entire premise of the show is, my name is Mike and I can recall everything. The entire show is built up around my instant perfect memory. And it is mentioned 5 times after season 1. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it just suddenly becomes like a non-point of the show. And I was just so confused. I was like, wait, they haven't talked about his memory 1 time this entire season. What the hell? Like, the first 3 or first 5 seasons were really good. And then after that, I was like, huh? I just watched Suits to watch Harvey be a badass. What is object permanence? God damn it, Bush. Jessica's a badass too? Yeah. Oh. Isn't that quite rare? Today. How you doing, neighbor? It's pretty damn rare. Maybe I'll put a tree on it. Supernatural's pretty darn good. Supernatural is awesome. I think, like, obviously, like, it's hard to watch all of it. I think I stopped in like 1 or 2 seasons after the Leviathans. Oh, I hated Lewis. We found 3 this thing. Oh. I think quite a few Blight maps since the last Divine Orb. Maybe I'll find 2 in this one. Wow. What an insufferable thing to do. Actually, that's TOS as well. Right. There. Back up to 20 divines. There's been more of it lately. This isn't Twitter? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Huh? Question mark? Welcome to Path of Exile, I guess? The fuck? I mean, obviously there was some sort of ground effect that was lingering over there, but... The hell? Just randomly started taking damage. Please give me a fucking gold oil. Or a tainted oil.
I can't do this just yet.
I've corrupted every map so far. Can a tainted orb drop from a normal corrupted map with Blight in it? What class are you going to start with a new league in Torchlight Infinite? I don't know if I'm even going to play it. It's not a game that I would play personally unless they remove the gacha monetization outside of sponsorships. It's the main feedback I give them all the time that they, in my opinion, should remove. And if I was going to play, it would be at the end of a PoE league. So, like, maybe at the end of next league. This league is, like, too busy with Diablo 4 and stuff. I do want to play, like, 100 hours of it and do a proper review. But, like, this league is crazy busy. We have Diablo 4 soon. Assuming they won't delay D4, I can guarantee you they're not delaying D4. 0% chance. They have spent far, far too much money on the marketing for that date. There's a 0% chance. Right, I'm gonna bear back. BRB. Smelly cat, smelly cat, what are they feeding you? This is gonna be free for first time killing bosses in PoE. Yo, grats. Man, that's so funny. This, like, honestly, I'm not actually not even gonna share it on stream, but holy shit. Here, actually, I'm gonna write it in mud chat. I don't want to roast the guy. It's just too funny not to. I just. Holy. Yeah, I'll write it in mud chat. That's too funny. No, actually, I kind of have to say, that guy that like was advertising his stream earlier, he's like, so your moderator banned me. I didn't mean to send my Twitch. I just meant to send you 100 bits, nothing else. My laptop sucks. Whoever your moderator, didn't even give me time to fix my mistake. And I was like, how could it possibly have an accident? Oh, my laptop is super junk. It freezes the whole time. I was like, and it writes things on its own? Yeah, it's not the first time either. And you're not the only one it's done it to. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. I just don't understand how these humans can do this. It's so crazy to me. I was like, just own the mistake. Be like, man, I didn't realize that was inappropriate. Something like that. Just fucking Christ. Like, my laptop told other people to follow my stream? Bruh. ChatGPT is too powerful. It must be stopped. Yeah, like, at least tell a believable lie. That's just crazy. I should keep those for later. I've never had my computer. Actually, I dreamt I got hacked today. Very scary. My dog sent it. At least that's impressive. And then everybody clapped. Dude, I don't have a single oil yet. We keep all the wisdom scrolls to identify items.
I can't do this just
I
yet.
think 60% is max chill. I can't remember now. 60%, I think. Manny got a second mirror in SSF. Pretty sure 60's max. They do one every 3 weeks, I Lord Elmo.
Branching exile.
Let's just treasure Mapcraft and SF. Any tips what maps to use it on? A div card that you want to farm. A lot of people use it to farm the Mage Blood div card in Crimson Temple. You want to combo it with like a Winged Amber Scarab and also the 500% quantity. It's like 500% quantity from Strongbox monsters. What's the timer for? That's just how long I've been live today.
Sabbath's loose firing Ziz's laser. Ziz love.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Branching exile.
Hey Ziz, I'm genuinely curious. Is you're somebody heavily ingrained on Twitch culture at all? What do you think about all the ads on Twitch at the moment? I run 3 different ad blocks and still get ads occasionally and hate seeing them so much, despite having had Turbo. I can't stop watching streams much. It's pushing me off the site. So if you have Turbo, you don't get ads on the site anywhere at all. And it's just that they've started like paying more for ads. Like it's not Twitch forcing people to run ads. It's the streamers you're watching playing ads. But yeah, if you have Turbo, you have 0 ads at all. Like I have Turbo, I've never ever seen an ad on Twitch. And a lot of streamers will blame Twitch and be like, yeah, Twitch is going really hard on ads at the moment. That's not true. That's like streamers accepting a contract to play more ads because they want to be paid more. Like I play 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's not because Twitch forces me to. That's because I use it as a revenue stream. Could you choose to run 0 ads? Yes, but then I would still have pre-rolls for everyone entering. But there wouldn't be any like ads once people are past the pre-rolls. Twitch is forcing the streamers though? Nope, not true. Not true. It's just an excuse most streamers use to shift the blame.
Starting to spread. It's branching exile.
I can't do this just yet.
Are you saying they shouldn't take any contract? What do you mean? First off, most streamers don't get a contract from Twitch. Like the special contracts, that's only for like people that are like 10 to 30,000 viewers.
Branching exile.
Pretty much. Very, very few smaller streamers get a contract.
It's trying to spread.
Like I run 3 minutes of ads per hour and then I go AFK when I play ads so that everybody has a good viewing experience. And a 3-minute break per hour is pretty like reasonable. When I go to the bathroom, I go get drinks. It works really well for me. I get very, very few people complaining about it. So a lot of people turn off ad block on my stream because I run ads like that. But like, if you're getting like 6 minutes or 10 minutes per hour in a stream, that's not because of Twitch. That's because the streamer wants more money. Like the worst part about ads on Twitch is that it interrupts content, right? You're watching somebody do a boss fight and you get ads in the middle of it. That's horrible. What do you lose if you don't get a contract? So like a contract is something like big streamers can get offered, like, hey, please don't move to YouTube or Facebook, we'll pay you $500,000 a year. And you have to play 3 or 6 minutes of ads per hour. It's not like you lose any features, it's just you're getting paid to not move to a different platform. You have to? Yeah, but you don't have to sign the contract. What do you mean? Like, it's just like they'll like give you a financial incentive to play ads. And every streamer has a financial incentive. You get paid for ads. Like if a streamer runs ads, they get money for it.
A tree that
Like, it's not like they're saying you can't stream on the platform and you can't make money if you don't sign this thing. Is your monthly ad revenue from... oh, it's very strict. You can't talk about income from ad revenue, but it's a pretty large part of my income. Pretty large part of my income.
I believe in treading light.
I don't get it, Uber PJ. Didn't get the joke. What's the law that says you can't talk about your revenue? I can talk about my revenue. I'm pretty open about that. I can't specifically talk about CPM rates. I'm very, very open about everything. Like, I make around 300k a year. Will definitely be more the next 2 years because of golden age of ARPGs. And I work like between probably like 4,000, 4,500 hours a year at the moment. Yeah, that's total, not my ad revenue. My food pictures revenue is very low right now. I've not sold any food pictures. And also gotta remember I pay a lot of people. Like, I have a team of people that I work with. Some of my moderators are paid, Vera's paid, my editor's paid full time. Fuck yes! Huge! Large if true. The void imbued. Nice, Kev. Streamers use ads as a convenient excuse to push that agenda. Wait, which agenda? Oh, I think the problem here is that people believe unironically that the streamers who are incapable of managing their own business are being forced to work that way by Twitch. When in actual fact it's because their laziness, incompetence. Oh, yeah, like I really hate it. Because I actually, there was a streamer I know, I was watching, and in the middle of their podcast, ads started playing, and he started blaming Twitch. He was like, sorry guys, I have no control over ads, there's nothing I can do about it. And I DM'd him and I was like, you rat fuck, like what the hell? Like, that's not true at all. You've put ads on autoplay and you're just not managing them. And he's like, yeah, but it's easier to blame it on Twitch. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I like called him out on it. He said he was gonna stop doing it in the future, but I was like, what the fuck? Couldn't believe it. It's another Blight rubbish. It's like, if you're getting ads on my channel, unless something glitches and bugs out, it's because I'm playing ads.
Humiliation.
Like, I can show you what it looks like. And it's like this for most streamers. You opt into like autoplay ad system, and then it'll say now ad starts in 52 minutes. I can snooze it, that pushes it forward 56 minutes, and you have 3 snoozes per hour to hit your average of 3 minutes. And then it'll light up in yellow before it's about to play. So it's like very easy to keep track of too, as long as you don't have like one monitor. Then you suck. Like you can't, you're fucked if you have one monitor. Well, it's very easy to keep track of. You could also have like mods and other people help you keep track of it. Even easier, like that some streamers do, they just play ads on top of the hour. Cries with one monitor. I would cry with one monitor. As a streamer, it'd be fucked. It's like, and like, the thing is, like, if you're honest and transparent about people, there are very, very few people sitting there thinking like, yeah, you don't deserve to be paid, right? Like, I feel like I very rarely, if ever, see people complain about me playing ads because I'm very transparent about everything. It's like... You look gay as fuck? I do look pretty fuckable, don't I? I think my wife would kill you though, I'm sorry. Puzzles. Alright, let's turn into Dapper Prodigy. He's Danish, you gotta be careful. Your ex-girlfriend will be fine. Appreciate the sincere answer though, thank you. Although also you can still get some ads well with Turbo despite the whole no ads at all. I think that's only if you have an ad blocker. I think you can only get ads with Prime if you have an ad blocker. Just got a blunderbar. Fixing occultist vestments. Just in case. Doesn't hurt to throw 20 on it. Keep it for later. I swear, if it hits, you're gonna be really happy for me? Is that what you were gonna say? Eldritch before? Nope. Then he can't turn unique.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, nice 50. Yeah, expedition. What? Green blue, please. If you don't know, this is a really good tip for leveling Empower, Enlighten, and Enhance. It obviously gains more XP per quality, but if you put it in this, now you can see instead of getting 100% XP, it's getting 150% increased gem XP. It's a lot faster than normal. I've played with Val Flash Merchant. I didn't feel like it was worth it. Did the quality mod? Yeah. You can craft it for like 1x or something, but you can identify it on items with Veil. Can make it with Enhance too? No. Enhance doesn't link to other support gems. Well, I ran all my maps. I'm gonna run Blight maps later. That sucked. The hell, bro? Yeah, you can reroll Crucible. Okay, let's spec into Blight then. Blight. What are the ones that are even worth taking? No. Oh, well, maybe. Um, I need that one. And then I need the extractors. I'll run out. I'm not gonna farm this right now. Washington, D.C. Blight on Cartesian Eel. Get 2 more points. I'm not farming incursion right now. No, I'm not. Sorry. Oh wait, I need this one. You need that one. Pre-recorded. This is pre-recorded. Canada just crashed. I didn't crash. I think all the servers are dead. Not the streamer one. The streamer one's fine. I don't have a shoe. Oh, nice Patonas. Don't log out? Right. I'm scared of rollbacking. I love that emote. The people rage is so good. Oh guys, that's so crazy. The servers died. Haha. That's so crazy that I'm in, you know? Haha. That's so crazy, you know? I just connected right now though. Don't destroy the narrative. Hello? Are you new? Blight. So I will now show you why Core is the best map for Blight. Are you ready? Oh wait, doing Blight does nothing then. If I have Blight Scarabs, it does nothing. That's so lame. I wish you could have multiple Blights. No, you won't? Well, actually, I might crush. Core and Malformation? No, actually, Core is better than Malformation. It's tighter. Raycon, every 44 months. Maybe I shouldn't do like the wing scarabs because I don't want it to like PC.
I can't do this just yet.
Change instance first. That's a good idea. Thanks.
One day I feel alright. The next time.
Thank you. That was really good advice. That was really good advice. You're welcome. I appreciate it. I actually was going to put that map in. I would have lost it. Buy a better streamer client. Now what do we do? Have you looked at the V-Rising update? No, I haven't. Is there a video? Is there a video trailer? As soon as I found out there was one, I sent a message to my agents being like, can we get a sponsorship for that? Because I love V-Rising, so if I can get paid to play it, it's chef's kiss. Queue up? Oh man, that was a short queue. Man, that was good. Woo! We're back in, guys. We made it. You didn't lose your map? Oh, that's cute. Is it really day 13? Reboot the internet? No. Do I have a Blight skill right up thing? Is there any sexton for Blight? Okay, anyway, I am now gonna educate you on why core is so good. Here, actually, I should touch this. What oils to use on light maps? I was using 3 crimson or 3 orange. Depends if I want easy or rewarding ones.
I do love the stink of victory.
Come on, give me a hole. It's still there. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you didn't lose it. It always sucks to lose something. Ah, no hole. Okay, so it doesn't happen always, but most of the time you'll see the Blight in core, yeah, like this. We'll have a lot more rewards, and like what can happen, it can go all the way up. I think 11's the most I've seen, where it'll basically guarantee, it always guarantees at least 1 Blight reward. So if you have 11 on 1 lane, you get 11 Blight rewards. It's like, it's really good. You got a single one with 7 and Toxic Steer ones. Toxic Steer can be good too. Core is the map that I've found is the most consistent. There are other maps that will give you pretty often too, but Core is the most consistent for Blight. Like Malformation can do the same thing because it has a lot of tight corridors. Core only has tight corridors. This is the worst spot you can get in Core. And obviously this is also pretty good. I might have fucked up though. I should have maybe built more towers. Maybe I'll be okay. That was okay. Wasn't sure. That's my going at. It's still not as tight as Core. You're good, yeah. See? So now it like guaranteed. I don't know whether it guaranteed the 2 or the 4, but if it was 1 lane, it would have been only Blight rewards. Oh, nice. The Core is really, really good. Your Fireball fires an additional 8 projectiles. Is that double annoying? How does that work? Is that... I need to have the list open of what annoyance cost. My tank. That gives gold? Oh, nice. So now I need an extractor. And then I can get a gold oil out of it. And then I just want gold oils. That's why I'm here. And obviously when you get like 11 and stuff, and you can just leave right after. You don't have to do the rest of the map. Right. Was it this one? But is this 2 annoyance? Or is this 1? Your Fireball tower fire projectiles in a circle. Huey Blight. Ring. List of ring anointments. It is 1? Oh, okay. So I just search for circle. I just want to double check. Yeah, you're right. So this is, so this will now either give me a Lopalescent, which is boo, or it'll give me a gold, which is puggies. And obviously it's better to use them on rings than amulets, unless it's like gold, gold, gold. But if it's gold, 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 you probably want to craft on it, because it's what's Whispers of Doom. Where's my extractor? Hey! See, it's so easy to get gold oils. What's the lightning storm? Oh, there is actually a lightning storm that has gold, but it's not this one. 25% increased damage is Seppi and Teal, so we just delete that so I don't keep it. Now, the reason I was doing Blight maps is because I really wanted to get the corrupted one, which is if you do a corrupted Blight map, the pumps can drop a corrupted oil. The reason I'm farming this now is because I don't need one, and the game has a sense detector, so that if you're farming for one when you need one, it can't drop at all. And if you're actually sitting here thinking like, man, I want to farm core, but I have no core maps. Core is a natural tier 15. So you can take, for example, the Coliseum and use Horizons and you can get tier 15 cores. If you have the Awakened PoE thing, I don't. I don't have it. And also you can put in sac fragments for additional quantities, 5% per quant, so 15 extra quant on the map.
I can't do this just yet.
Every time I get up to this part of core, I'm expecting a waypoint. I express my filter for my filter. Does this like Diablo? Yeah. Same genre as Diablo. It's more complicated and has a lot more content, which can be a good and a bad thing. A really nice thing about it is that it gets like very, very large updates very regularly. Well, the anoint Biscos. Oh, with the Vengeance Cascade. I don't know what amulet I'm gonna use. Crucible large update. Okay, I mean, most of them are pretty big, and even Crucible is like bigger than a lot of updates that most games get. Like, we're pretty spoiled in PoE, really, if you think about it. Compared to a lot of other games, you're gonna be pretty sad. It gets very stale. That's why so many people choose PoE as their main game. Here, perfect example. Literally guaranteed to be, like, this is now guaranteed to only be, oil rewards. Nothing else. This is literally just 7 oil rewards. Cannot be anything else. So now I'll get like loads of Blight maps, maybe a gold oil. And that's why core is so good. Why? Please explain. Because they added that you need to at least get one lane that gives Blight rewards. Since this only has one lane, then all rewards are Blight. Probably not a bad way for like new players to make money either. And then obviously it's like it's so easy to get the maps. I think it's a real killer. It's so easy to get the maps, so just leave. I'm not bad to farm either, but I can't stand doing the boss here. What's thrill killer? That sounds like a life node. I should have POV open for this. Oh, I see it. Amber teal. That's one all fire gems. I'll keep it for that. They're all getting their own way, yeah. It's pretty cool. or also just plays a hit card, it does. So it's not bad to farm it. But the card is pretty rare. So I'm mostly just I just want some more gold oils. We're just digging for gold. So now I get at least 6. Hello? What? It won't build the tower! Hello? It won't build it. I have 2 bosses and 40% life here. I'm actually gonna struggle a bit. Welcome to Blight.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
What do you mean? Okay, good. Easier said than done when you won't let me pump. But like, it's really, really good for SSF. I can't get, well, I'm pretty sure I can't get tainted oils from this. I think even if the core is tainted, like, I don't think I can get corrupted tainted oil. Right? Like, even if I corrupt it, I think it's Blight oil or Blight map only. Stone Gaze. Indigo and Crimson. All towers in range of your empowering towers. Oh, gold. This is gold. So as soon as I get an extractor, I get a gold oil. Huggies. Now I just need an extractor. That enchant is so good. I don't really need it. It's also on a bad base. What is gold? All towers in range of your empowering totems have 50% chance to deal double damage. To be fair, even doing normal Blight maps, is still like pretty good because you do get a lot of stuff from it. Like, I've gotten like 4 divines today or something. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. You get so many fragments. I play a lot. If you mean scarabs and stuff, that's I have the node pretty much always when I'm mapping because I'm SSF. I feel like just always having it really like benefits me because I don't really have a good way of dropping scarabs without it. Other than betrayal, and honestly even betrayal you don't get anywhere near as much. Like this is pretty bad. This very rarely happens, thankfully. 2 bosses though.
Branching exile.
Twice it did it actually. Pretty rare to see.
Light is trying to spread.
What scarab nodes? These in the middle. Secret operations. My god, this is so buggy. Oh, Blightness, you have pretty much all of them. Gonna be hitting a damage roll and don't know what to do about it. Is anyone playing Cold Out that can help Complex? I know Dan did like a super... Actually, link your profile in chat, Complex. Link your profile in chat. Fine. Hey, Vanguardian. Legion and Blight, Impending Doom. Just link me your PoE profile, not your POB. PoE profile, please. Okay, what do we get? Any gold oilers? Bannerman. That's like here, right? Nah, no good. I'm gonna drop 2. But I got 2 buses. Taking Hubris. How often do you get extractors? Your wandering path? Not at the moment. There it is. But you haven't followed the endgame version of the guide, right? Like you're not using most of the endgame gear. That's like there's still a lot of things you can grind for. You don't have a good weapon, good amulet. You don't have 21 gems. 21 gems are a big damage boost. There's a lot of things you can grind out. You're about maybe mid game. But then what are you asking? Like you just need to grind and make more money, right? Yeah, you're not using Eye of Malice. That's a big damage. You don't have like any implicit, so you have no exposure most of the time. Once you use Eye of Malice and you have exposure on your gloves and you're cursing, then things like die. It's the main things. Yeah, but you have maps for like tier 8 maps right now. I mean gear for like tier 8 maps. Yeah, you can use Frostbomb, but you're not using Eye of Malice. You need to follow the build guide. You're missing most of the things from the build guide. Eye of Malice is huge. Huge! About 1 gold earlier. Will this be on the test? Yes. How to get core maps? You take a tier 15, any tier 15, doesn't matter what it is. I like Colosseum because it's a dog shit map, and I'm never ever gonna run them. And then use the Orbital Horizon until they turn into core. Right. I wanna eat. I want to eat my dinner. I didn't finish watching Game for Life, did I? I watched the rest of it now. My wife brought me food. Dinner at 2 p.m. I like eating. I have like a big lunch basically. I don't really eat. I usually have like a small breakfast a few hours after I wake up, and then I have a big lunch, and then I don't eat anymore for the rest of the day. Oh, we're actually pretty much done with that. Is there Is there a V Rising update trailer? Oh, here. Seekers of Gloomrot. Is that the new update? Oh, it's 1 minute though. Not one that shows. Oh. Dunlock Studios is such a good name.
A new force of nature.
Oh, my wife got me.
Evolution perfected.
Okay, imploring thing, right?
Power. They will witness. They will fear. My greatest creation! Rise! Rise!
Screen, I mean, so short. It's over already. Hunt the blood of the brilliant insane to learn the mystery of electricity. Do you know, I don't know if this is an unpopular take. I really hate when games like Ark and stuff put in electricity. I always end up enjoying the primitive stages a lot more. Once it's like magic, or sorry, not magic. Once it's like guns and electricity and shit, I'm like, man, I fucking hate this. Not always, but most of the time. What about RimWorld? No, there I like it. But it's not always. There I prefer it, but that's kind of different. It's like guns and shit are a little bit. I don't like it. I don't like guns. Oh, is Scriba here? Is Scriba here? Clippy, Snippy. Dipping fries in your belly button? He was playing some sort of, it's like Craft to Exile or something. It's a Minecraft mod. I wonder if there's a video about it. Search. Actually, Vaush, would you do me a favor and write Craft to Excel in chat so I can copy paste it without touching my keyboard? Ah, never mind. Somebody wrote it. Perfect. Thank you. Copy. Paste. Craft to Exile. Craft to Exile, an ARPG mod pack. Okay, let's look at this. I want to see. Hopefully it doesn't spoil anything
You
crazy.
wanna play Minecraft as an RPG, where you have magic talents, skills, class origins, a lot of weapons,
Apparently
and a lot
this
of
is a
mobs,
PoE
including
mod pack
bosses,
for
where
Minecraft.
exploration matters most, and every few nights you have the chance of the Crimson Moon rising. Well, there are quite a few mod packs like that, and Craft to Exile is one of them. There are two versions of this mod pack. I chose the Harmony version.
Oh, and it's made for fabric.
Okay, when you create a new world, it prompts you to choose your class. You have 8 classes to choose from. You have the vanilla guy, that's a little bit better. 2 guys with a shield, the berserker that deals a lot of damage, the bow guy, the animal guy, the spy, and the wizard. As every mod pack, I have to craft a crafting table. I craft the crafting table, and I have to choose a weapon. I chose the stick sword. Also, we have a lot of skills to upgrade. I chose to upgrade my strength, as I'm a berserker and I want to destroy. There's a skill tree as well where you can unlock different spells.
That's so cool.
So, of course, I chose the most fitting for a berserker. This will allow us to strike multiple
You guys want me to
enemies
play
at once.
this with Steel?
Oh yeah, and this is my new house, I guess. I kinda found it here, in the middle of nowhere. I also found this ruin. The berserker can jump 2 blocks if he sprints, by the way. I found the book. This
Apparently the
mod pack
PoE
encourages
campaign
you
is
to
in it too.
establish a base early on, as the
It's hard
Crimson
as
Moon is
fuck.
coming, and that will be quite a challenge without a house. The next quest has us make a spear and a hammer, but these are a level higher than mine, so I can't use them yet. I found a chipped ruby. You can put rubies on weapons to make them stronger, but I don't really have very good gear right now, so I think I'm gonna wait on that. As a berserker, I get quite hungry, and I don't really have any food, so I established a farm. But wheat will take some time to grow, and I need food now. I'll also need some coal to cook all that meat.
Apparently,
Okay, that
most
should
of the
be
PoE
enough.
uniques
You know,
are in
I
the
was
game.
happy, and then a flame chicken came. This modpack adds elemental mobs to the game. They don't really do anything special, but they are always hostile. Later I was cutting down some wood for some chests I was planning to make, when a prick interrupted me rudely. Another prick dropped a bracelet. We are not high enough level to use it too.
Opal
I
ring.
encountered the flame slime. I think I saw one of these before. In this modpack, when mobs die, they have a chance of dropping some gear. This spider just dropped a golden hammer out of his ass. I was moving my chest when I found a trapdoor under my carpet. There is an entire dungeon under my house. Time to move. But nah, I'm not giving up that easily. I leveled up. Okay, I think I got this place under control now. I like this music.
Imagine playing Flicker Strike.
Did you see that? There's a name tag underground, but I can't really make out what it's saying. Abandoned birch crate.
Huh?
Firelight. Found this necklace in my inventory lying around. It gives us 6 health points. Pretty good.
It looks really fun though.
Now I'm improving my base a little bit. Installing a staircase, make it easier to navigate. Wheat is not gonna cut it forever, I'm planning on getting some cows, so I build a little pen. Thankfully a very nice man donated some leads to me, so this should be pretty easy. If it weren't for this guy.
Depleted just
Come on.
resubscribed for
Come.
36 months. Is this Bo 2?
Ooh.
Okay. Now to start an empire. It will take some time. A quest tells me to craft the Age of Exile guidebook.
Last thing extra. Deplete
already
stem
have
for
it.
3 years.
Whatever. I can upgrade another stat. I chose health. I think I'm gonna need it. This modpack allows you to craft both vanilla and Age of Exile gear, but Age of Exile
I'll link the video after.
stronger. However, it has a pretty weird recipe for sticks. We need gold. I found this dungeon earlier, and now I think I'm prepared to explore it a little
What do
bit.
the uniques do?
Already leveled up. Yeah, there are a lot of mobs.
Relic item.
Okay, I'm done with that. Ah, shit. I found 2 health ward blocks. We can activate this like redstone to regenerate our health and hunger. Okay, there are a lot of mobs here. Quickly water these cactus. Nice. Come on, man, I just wanna get out. Thank you. Now I have to craft the Age of Exile stations. This will allow us to modify
Oh my
or
god,
repair our
crafting
gear
bench.
or some other stuff. Anyway, I need some lava. Easy.
That's pretty cool.
I found a legendary item. Oblivion pants. And I found my gold as well. I hate stalactites.
What is this? It's like a
I got
Minecraft
ambushed by
mod
2
for
skeletons.
PoE.
This spear
Or
is
PoE
pretty
mod
good.
for Minecraft.
Good also. What the hell is happening? I craft the stations. Now I can salvage my gear into some dust. That I can use later for crafting. What? Okay, let's craft the stick sword. I got a loot box.
And there's way
I
too
have to
much
craft
food
some
here.
chainmail armor.
I don't even know
This
what
chest
this
plate
is.
is
I think it's
unidentified,
chicken.
but I got some identified tomes. It's actually pretty good. Okay, I can choose another spell. This one. Fuck. You know what? I'm kinda curious what's in that crate.
Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands, take a break, and get some water. Wait, do I need more water? No, I have water. Can the mod play ads for 3 minutes? I'll be right back. A Herman Miller chair. Man, this looks really fun. I'm gonna link it to Steel and ask if Steel wants to play with me. I'm gonna link the video in chat. Yeah, it's a Herman Miller. I think that would be fun to play with Steel Mage. Chair should have a Ziz logo on it. Oh, that'd be sick. Got my face engraved on it. The seat should be my face. Yes, Cry told me about it. Some Wild Oats Resting Minecraft mod packs 2. MC modding communities built different. They really are. They really, really are. I have so many blighted scarabs. Stop it. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just getting some Blight oils. Do. Okay. Sue me. Easiest Uber Shaper. Uber Shaper. What character are you farming all these for? So most of my characters need 3 gold anoint Whispers of Doom, so I need a bunch. It's really funny because several leagues in the past I've actually found 10 gold oils, but it's always been in leagues where I don't need any gold anoints. So it'll always be like people are like, Stream RNG, you're so lucky, and I'm like, I don't need gold oils for anything. I have no use for them. But this league I need loads, and now I have like very few. I tried to fit all the auras on Toxic Rain. How am I supposed to fit Grace and Malevolence with Defiance Banner and Determination? It's in the build guide, but Malevolence you use with Malevolence with what do you call it? Divine Blessing. Yeah, you don't reserve it as an aura. Is for Divine Blessing.
Trying to spread.
Brrrr. Stupid, you weren't paying attention. We'll forgive you this once. No, it's all good, dude. The big game, it's hard, easy to miss something. Rig, thank you for the prime. Needs this merch that says it's in the build guide. No, it's good because like we do try to keep an eye out for like if a lot of people are missing something, it's generally that we've not made it clear enough in the build guide. So we do try to keep track of what the common complaints are for each build guide, especially since most build guides they don't always get nerfed, so we remake them from league to league. Login, dude. You're crying, you're so happy? That's awesome. Why Fletch? Yeah, I know, too, but I don't know. If a lot of people are asking about the same thing, it's generally my fault. And you can always improve. Like bandits? Yes, that is actually usually our fault because POB moved it, so we should make it clearer. How many Blight maps I'm getting? How much are Blight maps on softcore? Like a tier 16 Blight map. Do they sell for anything? Oh, mantle. 15C? Damn, this is pretty money on softcore than what I'm doing right now, eh? Right. Inflict what on here? So each boss drops not enough extractor tokens. I see your Blight's back. I just have all of them pretty much except one node. You make a lot more than 15C running each one though. Yes, but they take 5 minutes. This takes like a minute. I don't have whatever these are. There's some here I don't have. I have everything else. Right. Let's see. I feel like I have a bubble in my throat. Minions summoned by your scout tower inflict malediction on hit. That's indigo and black. We don't need that. Let's see. Your smothering towers. Frozen, shocked, and ignited. Frozen, shocked, and ignited. Clear and indigo. Marked for death. Man, this sounds fun in my head. Cuff. Marked for death. Cuff and slap yourself. No, it sounds fun. Hello? Sepia, indigo, silver.
Kermit! No, Kermit sounds like this.
Sepia and crimson. So none of those were any good. Crazy how many blight maps I got. That's pretty much the amount of blight maps that I had when I started, and that was just from the entire league of regulars. I try to run core with a Blight Scarab, but nothing is spawning. Maybe you have Stream of Consciousness? I don't know. I don't know, you're fucking something up. Don't know what else you could be fucking up. But something is going wrong. This makes you want to play WoW? Or Growing Horde? True, you could also be using Growing Horde. Or you could have... No, actually blocking Blight would be fine, right? You can still have Blight even though you block Blight. I want an Ushabe. Are scout towers no longer the best way to farm Blight? I don't think they're ever the best way. They're just the easy way. If there's no scout immunes, then yeah, they take it out. It's RuneScape 3 OST. Like my favorite thing to listen to on stream, to be honest. I think the Jewels video is a bit incomplete without showing an example. It's also barely 7 minutes. Oh, yeah, right. Sure. I like never search for Abyss Jewels, so I don't know what to search for there. What aura do you drop for Blessing? None. As the guide says, you put the Divine Splendor, Determination, Malevolence, and Grace in the Divine Item. Wait. Then you must be able to fit it. If they're all in the diadem, then you must be able to fit it. Maybe you're missing like the mana mastery or something. Is Sai here? I don't know what you could be missing. I don't have the guide open. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Yeah, it should say in the guide. Have you checked the notes section? Usually in the notes section we have something like can't fit all auras or something. That's why we have that there, to answer questions like that. Make sure you've checked it. And yeah, 59, I'm usually only running one aura. Does the guide even have a diadem? I don't know. He could be... Are you sure you're not looking at one of our old guides?
Purification pump.
Actually, I don't think we put diadem in any of our guides, did we? This thing.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, what guide are you following? The Bexies. Wait, why are you asking me for advice with somebody else's guide? What? Oh my god. My dude. How the fuck would I know? Why has this happened several times this thing? I don't get it. You should probably ask the person who made the guide. Badge. Let's see. Give gold, please. No gold. Excuse me, Bill Gates, why doesn't my math book work? Oh, 2 Val temples. Do. Fireball has increased range. Sepia and Violet. Flamethrower. Do fire enemies. Oh. Violet and Crimson. I thought that would be more. Light looks the kind of pug. It's not bad. It's because your videos are the ones new players are told to watch and they seek your help with things. That makes sense if they were watching my build guide. It doesn't make sense if they're watching anyone else's build guide. What do you mean? What you just said makes no sense. What? But yes, I realize a lot of people are told to watch my build videos and stuff, but if they're watching my build video, then I can help them. No, I haven't crashed at all this thing, I think. I don't think people realize builds can be so different even though they're the same type. Yeah. I know, it's never happened before this lane. It's happened twice this lane. Crazy. The first thing that's ever happened in 7 years of build creation. Beyond. Twice isn't a lot. Twice in one league compared to 20,000 hours of not happening? That's a lot. To be fair, I just thought you were part of that group. No, I'm solo. I have my own team. But it's all good. There. This is part of the Illuminati.
Can't do this just yet.
Also, what is that group? What group is this?
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Who are they? Them. Can anoint any ring, yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You know, them. But I don't really... I don't know what to do for it, Skria. Buy those? Wants to write guides on PoE Vault? No. No. I'm not affiliated with anyone else because we already make the best build guides for new players. I don't really want to or need to go to anyone else. We are the #1. Jack can confirm. That's something I'm quite proud of. Damn it, I never get chaos. There. Boop. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. You can't read, Bertini. You and me both. Well, I'm lover. Can confirm he paid me to say spell guides are #1. True and based. No offense, but Pox's guides are much more detailed, even though he really only has one guide. That's why we do collabs for people. Of like things I don't feel like me or Siren, because I obviously Sai helps make nearly all of my build guides now. That's why we do collabs with people that are experts, so that they use my system on a lot of things and we get their expertise. And yeah, Pox is like the go-to for RF. Okay, Scott. Okay, fuck you. Hey, the guy who has one guide. This is super detailed. No, but like Pox is beautiful. It's beautiful. It is a work of art. Did I not get a... Was there no boss?
Huh?
But I'm confused.
I can't do this just yet.
He has many versions though. He does have many versions of RF. That's true. That's why we collab with him and really start for RF. Oh, I got an extractor without even seeing it. Oh, another one! Woohoo! Are you guys ready for a gold oil? I have 3, 4, 5, 6. It's me, Mario. What song is this? I'll link it. It's... I didn't link for the timestamp. It's 17 minutes in. I'm a bastard. Well, I guess we'll just do a few more then, while I have all the Blight nodes spec'd. Yeah, I mean, I should do that, because then I don't have to spec into for the rest of the league. So we'll do this, and then... respec out of it. What do you need the gold oils? Vengeance Cascade. Oh my god, I hope I get enough gold oils that I can put Vengeance Cascade on like a leveling item for fun. Yeah, Core is the best map to do Blight in. The Wither chance on attack Pathfinder first up to get. The build guide tells you what you ascend first. I think so, but check the build guide. That's why we make them. Yes, yeah. Oh, you'd love to see it.
for getting
Uh-oh.
too close to my pump.
I can't do this just yet.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Hey, I'm trying. Wait. Wait.
Do not let them
Mate.
reach the purification pump.
No! Really, dude? You absolute bastard. Okay, right. Okay, Scrya wanted some sort of abyssal thing. Wait, what do you want me to show that I didn't show in the other video? The buying process on the trade site, but I already showed that. You did a really nice example. But abyssals is the same. You mean the count thing? That is the same for abyssals. But it's the same concept. Okay, fine. Okay. Will that work? Here, this would be a good tip for people. Oh, good idea, thanks. Okay, do I have to record this or are you just gonna take it from the clip? What is this thing? Better trading. Right. Another thing that's really good is searching for abyss jewels. So for example, here we are in a basically and loop. Like this will always be on each one we're searching for. We want at least 20 life and we want the implicit corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. This is really good because then only thing that'll affect you will be bleeds, and corrupting blood is obviously something that'll affect you a lot in maps. Then we're searching for example, pseudo total elemental resistances. So this will search for just, you know, any form of fire, cold, lightning res, or all res. We'll search for either attributes, strength, attack speed, or damage if you killed recently. And you could obviously add things like lightning damage to attacks, etc. If you need that for your build. If you're lightning arrow, for example. And then first we'll search for these two stats and at least 2 of these in the count. So now we can see that there are 4 with that. So here we have a jewel with life, lightning damage to attacks with staff, which might not apply to your build, and then fire and cold rest, and it's corrupting blood immune. So this is really good to put in your Stygian Vice, for example. Now you're immune to corrupting blood, you get some lightning damage, you get some resist, and you get life. Obviously a lot better than 40 life from a leather belt. You could also increase or lower the count. So for example, what if you want to hit something with 3? There might not be any for sale with the things you've listed. Or if even 2 is too many, then you can see that there's a lot listed with only 1 extra result. So this is just the life and the attributes. Alright, enjoy Scriba. Nice, that was good. I think it will be better. You're right. It's smart.
I can't do this just.
That's another thing I really like about Taste of Hay. You're less likely to go unshot by fucking boxes. Jewels scare me. I have no idea what to value most of the time. Oh, you're gonna love the video that's coming up. It's about why jewels are good. Is Impulsa good with lightning arrow? I don't know. I guess it's alright for Claire, yeah. Because it's like jewels and flasks. I think we're doing both in one video. They're the like main thing that we see new players really struggle with. Because obviously like sometimes we'll see new players struggle a lot, and honestly most of the time it's the fact that they have dog shit jewels and stuff. Because like, especially on some attack-based builds, people will be following a build by like a streamer, and they'll watch this streamer like just run around one-shotting everything, and they'll be like, man, I have almost the same gear he has. Why is it so much trash? But then obviously like maybe it's the like lightning arrow where the entire build is in the jewels. Very easy. Bro, I don't know if I can do this. And an actual explosion. Don't forget to talk about timeless dual calculators. Don't know what that is. Not something I've used. Minions summoned by scout towers have increased range. Well, that's not good. Full oil. Oil extractor. Honestly, like, just doing this must be so rewarding. I wonder if there's any new players like, I'm gonna do this, and they're not getting rich. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Was Frostbolt set up? No, Veteran Cascade is for attacks. Frostbolt is a spell. Minions summoned by scout towers. No, that's trash. I'm saving my Blight drive for BPL? Yeah, that's smart. I'm not gonna play BPL this time. It takes too much out of me. I skip like every other. I gotta do one off, one on. I actually did the last 2 and it ruined me. It's exhaustive. You love BPL? I do. But I don't love doing every BPL. Yeah, I was very sick last BPL. What's BPL? BPL is a super fun Path of Exile event and you don't need to be like a no-life or even a really good player to enjoy it or participate. It's basically a I super recommend signing up to it when signups start. It's basically a scavenger hunt with 400 people per team, and you sign up, and when you sign up you say like how much you've played, how experienced you are, and how much you're planning on playing, and you get divided into teams, and then they'll divide like equal amount of no-lifers, equal amount of noobs to each team, and there'll be loads of different goals. So they'll be like find every Maven unique, find every, basically like loads of like sets that you need to get. It's very fun. I recommend it a lot. And then there'll be bestiary teams, blight teams, delve teams, bossing teams, mapping teams. Everybody's helping each other. You don't charge for anything. Like if you find something really special, like you want to keep, for example, what ends up happening, if you find a mage blood and you are a pretty casual player, most casual players end up giving that to somebody like Karn, me, Steelmage, etc. that they know is going to go like 40 hours, and then they get it back at the end of the league. So if you do get something really special, you can just ask to get it back at the end of the league, and that'll be like noted. It's very cool. What about playing but not leading? Does it? Oh no, I mean honestly, I really enjoyed leading. That's not really what burnt me out. It's just when you're one of the players that people know are gonna go hard, you feel so much. You put so much pressure on yourself to go really hard. That's why Karn does like 40 hours and stuff. So it's pretty exhausting for a lot of the people that like are racers and streamers. It's not even peer pressure because it's realistically nobody's expecting anybody to go 30 hours. No, it's always softcore. I absolutely recommend it. So even if you're just gonna play a few hours per day, like definitely sign up. It's super fun. Silver and black? Honestly, that's like kind of worth if I end up with too many extracts. When is it? Yes. It is at some point. I don't know. I'm sure people in chat know. What's a competitive scavenger hunt? One team does win? Yeah, but it's really fun as long as you're not on the last team. Like being second and third is pretty fun too. Being last fucking sucks. Man, there was one season that was particularly toxic. We didn't even end up finishing last. We were just last for a while. Because it looked like we were going to be last. Everybody kept spamming Nitium instead of Copium. That was really toxic. That was super demoralizing for people. That was, Why not just make a deal with other teams to not do 24-hour plus sessions? Never gonna happen. You must run yourself into the ground. It's an unspoken rule. 5 teams of 300 this PPL. Oh, nice. How do I sign up for this? I don't think signups have started yet. I just spammed Malformation with div card scarabs.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, it basically ends. That's pretty smart. New players can have a much smoother learning curve, and streamers can have access to drops they need for more advanced builds to entertain us. So yeah, usually like the first 10 hours, each team chooses at least one person that like people are like, that person can have whatever the fuck they need, right? So like first tabula, like boom, get that to steal, shit like that. And then that person ends up just like going like giga hard and killing all the bosses, and ends up farming like, for example, a bunch of Maven to get like everyone that's playing RF with their like feet, stuff like that. So it ends up like, yeah, you basically get a lot of loot early, and then just after that you're just farming loot for other people. BPLPW on Twitter, yeah. I'll retweet it too when it's announced. It's actually trickle down economy, but unironically.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Unironic trickle down economy. Yeah, privately. When does it happen? Pretty soon. Oh. Oh shit, I got a died-in done. And loads of Blight maps. Holy fuck, dude.
Hello, mate.
Actually, you're a black guy, but my cold and stunning towers don't permastone like yours. Do you have an empowering totem next to them, like I say? Empowering totem is very important when you can fit it. If you can't fit an empowering totem, well, you should always be able to, but you can do, Hey, isn't this good? You can do thingy. Another stun tower. Also, make sure that they do need to be, they do need to be, oh, it's black, black, black. I'll keep it maybe. It needs to be not stun immune. For example, if you roll stun immune on the map, oh, that's not a bad roll. It's bricked, and if you run stun immune, like on the, like if they have a fist. Yeah, empowering is very important. EA incoming. No. I don't want to play any build that's like EA anymore. Like, I've just played it too much. So we're staying far away from any build that like is anything like EA. Like, people want to see different builds that are completely different. I have several extractors now. Three. You're actually wearing the same shirt as on the recording that day, Asmongold moment. Wait, really? I'm wearing the Gauntlet shirt? I really like this shirt.
I can't do this just yet.
Did you say you were going to play in chat to SF? Nope. I should probably clear the entire map. I need runs. This build is literally EA? What do you mean? This is completely different. What do you mean? My arrows are going up and I'm poisoned. On EA, the arrows go straight ahead. Hello? How is it completely different? It goes straight up. It goes straight up. It's poison. It has nothing in common with EA. I don't use the died-in dawn. Seems different to me. Look at hover over the skill. Artillery ballista, not explosive arrow. There's not even an X in this. Different letters. I'm eventually going to be playing this as Pathfinder. That's a different ascendancy. I don't understand how it gets more different than that.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, nothing like EA. Sorry, this is slander. 2 bosses, that's good. Let's move away from this discussion, chat. I don't like where this is headed. This is just big EA out to get me. First one hit? Oh, I'm not sure. Do POEDB gloves. Try to farm specific item base with fracturing. No, not really. I mean, you can use the fracturing orb. Will Gauntlet be in PoE too? Yep. Unless it's banned, Vash. Could be banned. But yeah, you're probably right. Probably won't be. Dude, stop slamming me, bro. We banned Copium. Didn't they ban something last thing? Oh yeah, they banned Seismic last thing. Just dropped an Apothecary. Oh, nice. Oh, pure ash. Your Arc Towers have 3 additional chains. Come on, please have a gold oil. Gold Amber. Alright, 50-50 of a gold oil. We take those. We take those. I think it was this map that I was gonna finish. Well, give me gold oils. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if anyone was using this to make money on softcore and are now kind of miffed that I'm doing it on stream. I'm pissed. I'm so sorry. I usually do this. Honor home. Only if you make a video about it. Get rich! Hear all about it! Honestly, Blight is a little bit of a vibe. It's very like cozy content. It's kind of like boring and slow. Wait, I have been doing heist. I'm just not like doing it for profit. I'm just doing it because I need gems. Gems. Got me more of the grands, you bitches. Thanks. So many, like 6 blight maps in one map. Holy shit. Actually just chatting stream. To be fair, that's almost every PoE stream. Alright, 50-50. To be fair, that's almost every PoE stream. Like, honestly, I find it so weird when people tune out because they don't want to watch the game. Because you like, as long as I didn't say that I was changing games, it would probably take most of you like 6 hours to figure out I was playing a different game. Like, you guys would have no fucking idea. No one's looking at the screen. Literally not one of you. So I should just like, if I'm ever going to do a sponsor content, I'll just be like, hashtag ad, and then keep talking about PoE, and I'll have the same amount of viewers. No one will know. Don't betray my trust. Wait. I open your stream to see if your stream actually changed right now. How many more do I have? I have at least 3 more. Honestly, what's the difference? Ah, additional reward. Honestly, I kind of want to just do all of them now while I have Blight. It's kind of nice. It's giving me so much stuff too, eh? It's really, really nice. Huh? What the fuck do you need? Do you know if the chill always slows action speed by 10%? Stacks with 1 step ahead? I don't know. Blight maps are worth running too? Yes, but they take so much time. I don't know if I'm gonna run them right away, and I don't need the nodes to run the Blight maps. Like the nodes I have don't affect the Blight maps. Whereas like I'd rather like I do try to be pretty tactical about my respecking of the Atlas and SSF. Like I don't want to respec back and forth like 6 times a day, you know? Because I do have 350 respecs, but they go surprisingly fast when you actually start respecking. And when you're out, you're out. So it's something I like having a lot of. You know how to make money as an Aura bot? Sell yourself? Got a tournament but a different branch with no connection? No, not really a way to say, but you can't move it. Anyone else crash? Malformation, spam farming.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, nice that it's close to me. Society's Remorse is like basically the card I wanted to make. Oh, nice. Nice! It's not that random. Captain Lance has some videos on it. You're branching. Brrrr. Please go brrrr. We're running core for Blight. I missed that part. So do you see how it says 7 and 6 rewards here? That's because there's not that many places for the Blight pumps to go. Whereas maps like Cemetery, Dunes, etc. that are really open, it's really easy for the pumps to spread out. And then you'll just get a bunch with like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So core is the best map to do Blight because here sometimes you'll get 1 with 11. I think it's the most I've seen. I haven't actually seen more than 8 today. But Blight, when you're doing it, it guarantees that you're getting at least 1 Blight reward. So now I'm getting at the very minimum 6 Blight rewards. I could get 11. So like the tighter the map, like Malformation, Waste Pool, Toxic can be pretty good as well. But core is like the most consistent one. I think we've only had 1 where it wasn't multi-rewards. Ah, right. Yeah, maybe 11's the max then. Most I've seen too, so that makes sense. Silo's trash. Yeah, I have Blight enchant rings. My tiny brain doesn't understand how it being bottlenecked leads to more rewards. Because if it wasn't bottlenecked, it would spread out more. So instead of 7, it would have like 1 reward over here, 1 reward over here. Like there's lanes, like this is technically supposed to be 11 different lanes. But because they're squashed together, each lane can only give the same reward. You can't get multiple rewards from 1 lane. So then if you have at least only 1 reward, they're all going to be Blight rewards. What are those? Oh, beacon. Like you. Technically we like you. We need to go bang. Oh, I like you too. And then we get really nice rewards such as this.
I can't do this just yet.
Can't or won't. Gold and Azure. 50-50 chance for gold oil. I feel like it's gonna miss. Okay, everyone so far. Lightning Storm Towers, a reduced impact delay. Black, black. Honestly, like, this is way better than running Blight maps for me for when I need just the oils. There. No, those are 50-50, yeah. I've hit the 50-50 every time so far. There's no weight on those. It just picks 1 at random. Yeah, Blight maps also give a lot of divines. What are you hitting that resets loot position? Z? Z? Boys. What are you using to loot the oil so fast? Oh, look up oil so fast. PoE wiki. I'll link it in chat and then I just control F. What do you do in the situation? I bought a build on TFT. We did the trade. The servers went down. I got the items after trade lost my currency, but the guy kept his items and didn't receive his currency. So basically the items got duped. I don't know. I mean, you have the items. He has the items. It just happens. It's not like you were doing anything malicious. Doubt that happened? I don't. I definitely don't doubt that happened. Like, you didn't do anything malicious. You weren't trying to crash the servers. You lost the currency too? Yeah, like it wasn't a pure profit. Like you did lose the currency. But like it's really not the end of the world. Yeah, like I would like report the bug and like see if they want you to delete it, but they probably won't. You're scared something happened? Honestly, I would tell GGG about it. You're probably covered. Say you didn't mean to do anything. Ask if it's okay for you to use it. Or if they want you to delete it. Like, you haven't done anything wrong. Do you have video on Divergent anomalous gems? No, but we should make that. Snippy, can you put that on the list? Is Snippy here? Snippy might be editing.
This way, exile.
Are you gonna play PoE when D4 drops if it's good? Yeah, like ideally, like ARPGs are like the perfect game to switch between, right? That's why like switching to Lost Heart was hard for people because it's more of a job game. Whereas like ideally PoE and D4 aren't gonna like reset at the same time, at least not within 2 weeks of each other. So I'll play both. I'll be jumping between them. Yeah, what's up with the soulbound skin transfer? Oh! I just thought it looked cool. Honestly, I think it's the coolest ring skin they've put in the game. To be honest. Oh, there's been so many dupes in PoE. I definitely don't doubt that it happens. Like that's why I think it's fucking crazy that they ever care about the standard economy, because there's been like a countless amount of dupes. And Heist was the funniest. In Heist, we had a system called Prophecy, and for example, there was a prophecy to 6-link an item, right? Every time a jeweler 6-socketed an item. Well, in Heist, if you were using that while inside the Rogue Harbor, that prophecy was never spent. That's why there was so many 6-links for sale. People have infinite 6-links, and that just stayed in the economy. So for ages. And then there was a bug with everyone that did a Templo Atzoatl. Each time you had a vault, you got mirror shards. So people were just like crazy spamming vault temples. Yeah, Color Brotherhood looks cool. Those aren't dupes though. Infinitely using a prophecy is basically dupes. And there has been a lot of like straight up dupes as well. Definitely been a lot of both. Blighted unique skin transfer right? I can't remember that. Do you have any plans to play Ruthless? Not this league, but I would like to play Ruthless like at the end of next league or whenever I like can with like, you know, my friends and stuff like that and try that. But that would be like trade. I would never play Ruthless SSF. And obviously they could always change Ruthless and make it something I like more. Just adding the movement ability was what made me want to play it. But it's definitely not going to be my first choice, and we're going to have such a crazy year with other RPGs. So, I don't know, it's not that likely that I'll play it. Like, we have Last Epoch, D4. Gonna be a lot of crazy stuff. Ruthless is not on top of my agenda. I've been summoned. Oh, add to the list. We make a video about Divergent gems. Anomalous, Divergent. It was more like if you were here. You didn't actually need to be summoned. I can just add it myself. Good call. Yeah, I come up with the best ideas, don't I, chat? That's a great idea. I have the best ideas. Yep. Simply the best. Where's... Wait, there was a boss. I'm confused. Shouldn't it always drop an anointed thing? Am I blind? Shouldn't it drop at least one? It should. Did it somehow get corrupted? I'm not finding that. If it's there, it's gone. Wow, 2 oil extractors.
Friendly Blight.
I haven't found a gold oil, have I? Like natural.
I can't do this just yet.
Maybe Filter didn't pick it up? I don't know. Well, I mean, I need Blight, so it's good for me. Essence Drain is playable, but it's not something I would write home about. Like, it's not amazing. I wouldn't recommend it. But it's playable, yeah. Honestly, like, most builds are playable. We have so much power creep now, there's not much you can't do. To be honest. Just worse than other builds. Yeah, Knight. Yeah, Blanca with Korathites on YouTube. An in-depth gearing video, that's what I struggle with the most. That was my only thing that I really loved about Harvest, even though like obviously like I'm a little bit anti-Harvest in the fact that it like detracts from the game and being like too deterministic and it makes Harvest the only way of gearing. But what I did like about Harvest was the videos I could make, because I could make craft the build and show literally each piece of gear step by step how to make it with no RNG. That was kind of cool. I enjoyed that part. Using Blight tree on the Atlas tree? Yeah. I have every Blight node. That's why I'm running all my Gilded Scarabs now while I have it. I'm getting as many gold oils as I can, because then I can spec out of it later. Content equals dislikes? Yeah, basically.
I do love the stink of victory.
Basically. Honestly, it's been so fun pushing YouTube this hard. It's been giga fun. Anyone in chat not a cold build able to help kill an essence monster? I think that's a bit of a big ask. Like, most people can't kill essence monsters. They're a bit too scary now. I heard they kill builds on softcore. I can? Okay, we've got a badass over here. Watch out. We've got a badass over here. Are you grinding well in YouTube? Literally, yeah. I think we're very, very close to 8.5 million views on YouTube in 28 days. It's very addicting. Very, very addicting. It like feels like early Twitch grind.
They can't do this.
8.4 at the moment. Yo. I wonder if we'll hit 9. I actually don't think we'll hit 9 because it's starting to get less per day. If I rip 3 times in one day, we'll hit it. Ooh. It's doable? Yeah, 9's gonna be hard. Good plan, go ahead. Okay, dude. Toxic. Time to die. Time to die. Die. Raya unironically links me things to try to get me killed just for YouTube clips. But like, no joke. He like will always link something while I'm in a map, never while I'm in hideout. Another oil extractor? I guess they're not that rare. That's nice. Do 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 do. Fractured mom. I would. Man, that's. No! No! Stop it! No! Actually, they're good. I'll keep those. No! Ain't happening. That's gold, right? I think that's gold. Oh, was it? 70 wed. It's basically an EA bow base. Tier 3 fractured wed. It's a 10% chance? Oh. Yeah, gold and amber. Let's just extract. Boom, another gold. Nice. You could do a quick tree check on it. Oh man, that's dangerous though. That's dangerous. Oh man. Okay, fine. I'll check the tree, but nothing else. Like, I found a dyed in dawn today as well. I have a rain of splinters. Yeah, the extractor luck has been actually cracked. Depression. Depression. Strong arm. It smells strong arm. What's that? Like a marauder node. It is. Opalescent.
I can't do this.
Give me enlighten, please. Right, have I seen Crucible yet? Scared me. Too much damage. Underground sea. Look at that. Look at that. Look at fucking Snippy. You see that shit? Oh, he's fighting Crucible. Link in the video. Use these tricks for getting cheap jewels. Oh, I'm excited for this intro. That's perfect. That's exactly what I had in mind. Hi, Zizaran here. Welcome to another video. And today we're going to cover jewels, why you should use them, and well, it's one of the... Okay, no! 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 Wait, dude! No! No! I'm not doing it! Oh my god. Wait, this is crazy. That's kind of cracked. No attack speed though. Explicit speed as well. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it. Oh my lord. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. We're not doing it. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. No, look at Sai. He has literally an EA emote. No, 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 no. Isn't this EA? No, this is completely different. This fires into the air. The only reason I got affiliate? That's badass. Make a stash tab to put all your EA gear in it so you can turn into the deepest moment of your depression. My god, I have a nice idea in Dawn as well. Oh my god, I'm about to be ready to level gems too. No, no, no. Okay, I'll level 1 gem. I'll level 1 gem just in case. Just in case. God damn it. No.
I can't do this.
You're the pox of explosive arrow? God. No, like, it's just... I can't. I can't do it. Are there requirements to play this build? Yeah, you need a Crucible stat, the artillery, ballistic, and poison. For that 11 node, brutal restrained on every node that's already allocated. Wow, congrats. Oh man. Little baby Blight. I mean, I get 6 Blight rewards, I can't complain. Isn't that bow cracked for artillery ballista too? No. For artillery ballista, you really want the less global attack speed and more attack speed. An AoE breakpoint for artillery ballista with a helmet on? I don't know. I haven't gotten it. I would just, like, the more AoE you get, the better. That's why Pathfinder ring dying sounds crazy. Yeah, it's actually, if it was a highborn bow or whatever, the Imperial, be better. Your arc towers deal 25% damage. That's not gold, right? No, it's a double verdant. Man, honestly, this must be so much money in softcore. Shut up. I have 6 gold oils already and a fucking tab full of blight maps. Dude, this would literally take me 2 or 3 days to run. It was? Sorry. Blight week. I mean, it's not bad. It would give me a lot of stuff. And getting a lot of Blight Ravish maps is pretty cool too, because then I can get Strangle Grasp. Honestly, Strangle Grasp would be so good for a lot of builds I play. I'm gonna go toilet. Bear back. Hello. Welcome back. Thanks. I missed you.
I can't do this just
This is the mental dimension places the scepter skill explode totem bills damage. If you're doing elemental. If you've converted it. This is the guy that would tell the teacher they forgot to sign homework. No. I did that in English, but everybody, like, our English classes were sick. Like, we were, it wasn't even like that. It was, the teacher called in sick, and most of us lived pretty far away from school. So she had called and asked if I could take over the class. And everybody thought it was really cool. Because, we were watching Fight Club and having discussions about Fight Club. Like, that was our topic in English. It was really fun.
This way, exile.
Well, I've never like tattled on like not doing homework. But like our English classes were really cool. You forgot rule number 1? Okay, name of the prime. It was really, really cool though.
Ken_237 is firing Ziz's laser.
I'm farming this for Blight, not for the div card. No, Ironian, I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty cool class. And it was like, having an hour off wouldn't really like... We would just sit around doing nothing.
Kill and exile quickly.
Also, like, to be fair, like, going to school is for your benefit. It's not a chore. Like, hello? Like, what? What? Like, I'm so confused. It felt like a chore. But yeah, no, we watched Fight Club in school and then we had like conversations about it, made essays about it. It was really cool. Nice, Kev. What made you leave Norway? It was that or go to jail. No, it was, I wanted to live in an English-speaking country. You'd imagine me in jail. I'd be a badass.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
I can't do this just yet.
You'd have a badass, not be a badass? Hey. Norwegian jail is pretty chill though. That's true. That's true. There was some, I read, I don't know if this was true or not because I read it on Twitter, but apparently there was some American state that was kind of adopt a more similar prison system than Norway. Because there's some sort of rate we're really low on. Like, people don't like recommit crimes a lot. I don't know if it's true. Because like in Norwegian jail, you get an education, you can like work and make a salary, so you have some money when you get out of jail. Recidivism, yeah. And like you're generally like treated like a human, which is apparently like surprisingly really good. Brotherhood and Exile. Are there no state prisons in America? Like, are they all private? I don't really know how it works. I've never been to an American prison. Yet. Yet. They're both. Plenty of state and federal. Alright, that makes sense. We'll get you in there. I would do alright. The thing is, right? If you're scary looking and you're in prison, you know, that's scary. But like, imagine if I'm in prison and I'm feared, you know? Like, man, that'd be way scarier than a scary dude being feared, right? Because if I'm feared in prison, man, I must be fucked up. Right? Because, you know, if you look like The Rock or like you're just really big, right? And you're like, obviously you're scary. But then if it's like me, I must be really fucked. Because it would take a lot for people to be scared of me. Like, look at me. Either that or I'm really good at getting people's cell phones or something like that. And people are like, don't mess with our cell phone supplier, bro. What the fuck? That guy hooked me up with HBO. That's the bomb. Maybe you just know the right people. Yeah, exactly. Sentinel tower increased range. Azure and Violet. Undertaker, that's like here, right? Somewhere? Hello, Strengthy. Hooking up with Pee Wee Mobile. This guy sorts out my bill guides, bro! Alright, give me a 21 grace. Bruh. Okay, just one. Just one. Two. Just two. Nothing major. Have you had a strat for farming blight maps or just stack them from random mapping? Yeah, I'm doing I have all the blight nodes and then I'm doing core maps with gilded scarabs, and core is so good because it gives a lot of blight rewards, and it's very easy because you can horizon any tier 15 into core. What I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, no, the reason I moved to the UK was because I already had friends here and I wanted to live in an English-speaking country. That's why I moved. Timer on the right, just tell lie, I'm streaming today.
I can't do this just yet.
You'd be selling churros. I don't think I can make very good churros. Thought you lived in Ireland? I do. I'm from Norway. I live in Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland, mate. What about you? I wonder how many people from chat live in Belfast.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Some beasts, when bargaining is no longer enough,
Wow,
you show your
live in Hollywood? Oh, nice. That's like the first place I visited. So you're moving to Belfast? It's pretty nice here.
Thank you for putting on board. Pirates don't do well with boredom. Let's go. Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Death's. Oh no.
Hey.
Oh no.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate.
Word or lose your head.
We all live in your walls? Basically. You're basically in my walls. Isn't it pretty cold there all the time? Nah. I don't know how warm it is right now because I haven't been outside, but I saw the sun when I like saw a window. I'm much happier here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to live in like Belfast city centre. Am I shit in Belfast? I mean, it's pretty nice. The big city goes. All right. Yes, Johnson. Well,
Those fiends
yes.
are getting too close to my pump.
Yeah, on Ignite it is. Not on Shock. Oh, that's from the incubator. I was like, is that a natural 6 ink? But no.
Just yet.
51 Fahrenheit in Belfast now. Don't know what that is in Celsius. It's probably like 10 to 15 Celsius. It's like t-shirt weather. Getting pretty warm.
Do not let
Bruh,
them reach the
how are you walking past everything? This is, come on, dude. No, no. I hate it here. I hate everything. Oh my god. Bruh.
Trebling light.
Courage. Man, that's a lot of 6 sockets. Fuck it. I am kind of low on 6 sockets. I'll actually pick them up. That's tilting. I just walked past all my towers. I think something happened with the bubble. My towers! Does increased burning damage support affect Ignite? Yeah. My towers. What's courage? Courage. Azure, violet, violet.
Exile.
Ooh.
Warm nights.
Hit anything, not shit. Like hit strength. Int wouldn't be the worst. High strength, high int, or res. That's not bad, just not for me. Here, 1 cast speed. Now that's a ring, dude. Obviously I can just force life on the prefix. Not bad at all. Not good for me. Low strengthy. What's the point of Atlas missions? Just completed one, but I can't see got any kind of reward. So, for example, if you're doing Einar, then Einar will be in the map and there will be beasts there. If you're doing Incursion, there will be the Incursion mechanic in the maps. And for like Kirak, it'll say on the map what it does. So here, for example, it'll be Harbingers in that map. Smuggler's Cache in that map. You don't get a reward for doing it. Like you're doing the map, that's the reward. Yeah, it is good for Wilma's, but I don't have one, and I don't think I would use one on her core. I've been double corrupting lightning coils. You're going hard on D4 when it hits? Yes, sir.
Can't do this just yet.
Yes, they do not use your Atlas passives. Oh, I should have rolled that. I'm so used to having corrupted stormboxes. Coming storm. The come storm. Welcome to the bone zone. Very good.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Still going for taste of hay? I have one. Nobody should take those sign, not worth mentioning. And that's a lot of arrows. Where, boss? There, boss. Bruh. Oh, what's happening? Why are they immune? Chaos and wither resistant on like loads of monsters. Holy. I kinda hate that Blight has that, to be honest. There's so many mods that, well, first off, they don't really make sense for the rest of the game either, but they definitely don't make sense in Blight. No idea. I don't think I would use an SNS on Impending Doom at all. Alright, 8 rewards. I don't even need to pick up the bad ones anymore because I wouldn't even need to 3-to-1. Empowering totems have increased range.
I can't do this just yet.
Verdant and black. Yes. One more map and then it is... Oh, cannot be stunned. That would be bad. One more map and then we'll go on the motherfucking character. At least we got the blight oils I need. Cool. What oil do you use on your fingers? Chilling Freeze and Meteor Burning Ground. What happened to LA? What did I just say? What was the sentence that just exited my mouth? Yeah, I have videos about the Atlas. Honestly, it's hard to go wrong. Generally, it's like pick what content you enjoy. Start out with Essence and Expedition. Come on, give me a good last one. Oh. Knuckles. Yeah, I hate Expedition. With a passion. Oh, I got at least 6. Give me another 8. Not bad.
I can't do this just yet.
So many oil extractors too. Uh. Mark of the... Oh, +1 all skills! I didn't have an amulet with that yet. On fire. Flamethrower deals full damage to fire enemies. That's Violet and Crimson. Guess we can eventually make a +2 amulet with that. Okay. Okay, we're done. Do 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 do. Why haven't they added like a quality of life deposit all button? They felt it would be too easy. You get it. Let's see. I just want life. I'm like, I have size MF build open, but he has like no life anywhere. I'm just, I already have jewels. Go for more jewel slots. Sure. I just want life. It's tanky enough? Mate, I want to be tankier than you are.
Fair winds.
Fair wins.
For software, yeah. See, that's the problem. My oil industry has increased in production 20% with the core strat. I'm glad you like it. That's awesome. Yeah, we can change the stream title to Leveling LA. I'm not really following his build. I just have his profile open as a rough estimate. We're not even the same ascendancy. I'm gonna be Pathfinder. I've played LA for a while. I have an LA guide with Grotha. You guys want to see a cat? Apparently Loki likes catnip now. He didn't used to. Catnip ball. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Little drug addict. Oh yeah. I can't tell if he's high or just playing with it as a toy. I don't know. He plays with most things. High on the copium. What is MF chat? So, when Zizaran meets your mother, it's a magic find. So I'm making a lightning arrow character. I was gonna do impending doom, but then I was like, I found a wind ripper, and I was like, I'm probably make my impending doom character also farm tier 1 essences, but while using loads of rarity gear. So I just want a character that's like really, really good for rushing down essences in like a tier 4 map, Cemetery. Then you get lots of divines, you get loads of essences, you get currency. It's just like a really, really good thing for me to do on SSF. It's also like enjoyable and fun to blast. And the reason you're doing it on a low level map is tier 16 essences are actually really rippy on hardcore with the you know the node that there's like 3 extra. Like if I'm fighting 16 shrieking essences in 2 monsters, they're gonna hurt. They have a chance to literally kill me. And there's no benefit in me fighting them in a tier 16 over a tier 1. In my opinion, there should be. But since there isn't, I'm just gonna be spamming low tier maps. Do you get the maps for this route in SSF? I'm just gonna favorite both of them.
Keep your life to your own.
They're like a 10 unique boss? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. They're pretty crazy. I had 8 essence deep in tier 12 that had cycling damage reduction, life regen, and it raged 1 damage. I just left the map. Yeah, there's some essences that you're like, nah, you own that map now. You go. You go, girl. That's yours now. You keep it. Like, there's like several essences that I'm like, I have 13 million damage and I don't have enough damage to break you. I'll kill Maven in like 6 seconds or less. But you, I can't even dent. And I have like anti-life regen on my helmet too. And I'm like, okay, bro. I have 70% reduction in life regen and there's some that their health does not move. So I'm like, okay. Like, I don't mind a challenge, but I do mind that they're in tier 4 maps. Like, hello? That's kind of fucked. And also, like, this is like a very, very different build than my poison builds, because poison's obviously a little bit boring to play. Good for bossing and stuff like that, but look at this, man. Like, I'm just like right-clicking monsters, and this is just in trash leveling gear. Like, endgame with Vengeance Cascade, it would be so much more fun. Your new EA ball? Okay, dude.
My mana is gone.
Nine!
I'm not up to
Should have second win, but I'm too lazy to go get it now. Mirage Archer's clearing on his own. Cemetery, Leeline, Wharf. Honestly, it feels like a lot of outdoor maps. A lot of outdoor maps. Not all of them though. But yeah, a lot of outdoor maps can drop the lightning coil. At least Leeline, Cemetery, and Wharf I know. It kind of makes sense too because they're open maps with not many trees in it. So I guess the fact that it acts like a lightning coil makes sense. So like just a lot of maps that are open. Brrr. What maps spawn without bosses? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't usually do that tactic a lot. You can still, honestly, like most people do that tactic in Crimson and just run and kill the boss first and then clear the map. That's what I was doing. Jungle Valley, yeah. Laboratory, yeah, but you don't want people to like literally uninstall the game either. That would be an awful map to farm that in. I don't know if TO'd. Where in active traders don't refresh their inventory, they remove that. They refresh like slowly now. It's pretty annoying actually. I'm really mad that Energy Blade doesn't get a tree. That seemed a little unnecessary. I feel like Energy Blade deserves a league where it shines a bit. So it's a fun idea, but it's like such an investment to get it working. Oh, do you have an item that doesn't have an item tree? Well, it's not like Facebreakers though. You still have to have an item. So like, I think that could be really, really interesting that it uses the base, the Crucible tree from the white item it's in. Yeah, E-Blade, Ephemeral Blade or whatever. So you could do that and then you would have like, ooh, do you want to use a sword? Do you want to use a bow? Like, what do you want to use for your E-Blade as a base? Be really, really interesting for different builds. Facebreaker should be a keystone at this point. Oh. Not worth selling for a single league. You're probably right.
Just in time. I'm not up to that just yet.
Is this gonna be like giga fun once I anoint Vengeance Cascade? I am already having fun now.
Just in time.
Legal Insane one is firing.
Legally Insane, they were the 28 months, dude. Dibs Looney. Nice. I'm trying the Vengeance Cascade splitting steel and it's a blast. Oh, nice. Their POB for this character. We have a lightning arrow build guide with Karatha. This is going to be something I'm doing for Magic Find. I don't even know if this is going to be worth doing. There's probably like softcore players that make actual MF guides. I'll make a video about what I'm doing, but I don't know if it's going to be the best thing to do for softcore. Softcore. Most people do Darkscorn, Poison, Scourge Arrow, or T-Shot on PF for MF. Wait, really? With Wind Ripper? Wait, oh, with Darkscorn. Wait, what Darkscorn? Why no Wind Ripper? Wind Ripper not like... Not my Wind Ripper. Does you want to poison? Stormboxes and Novas? Oh no. But for Wind Ripper, this seems better, right? I don't have a Darkscorn anyway, so it's kind of whatever. You're 20% quad, but to clear 20% faster, that kind of evens you out. Yeah.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem.
Don't. Do, do. So also that's Delirium tier 16s? Yeah. For sure.
One, yeah, there's keep your life to your own.
Oh damn, surroundings.
My mana's gone.
Huh? What do you link to? If it does tier lead to signaling, what makes it MF build? Quantity and rarity. You're stacking quantity and rarity or MF build? I might play this for like, I don't know, 3 to 5 days and farm essences. Might do longer. See how many I get.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wink. How does MF and Quan interact with Essence? It doesn't. It's just that I'm doing two things at the same time. Like if I'm gonna be farming low maps, I might as well be farming with quantity and rarity. Can you even spam Alvas on it? Yeah, I have no missions though. But I'll be doing what do you call it? Intelligence gathering so that I'm spamming Juns. So it'll be a lot of things. It'll be a lot of things I'm farming. I really want to make a video about how... I don't know if it'll be a good video, but I think it's a good video to make. I want to make a video about how... Not just about efficiency, but the fact that I have like multiple goals when I'm farming something. Because like when you're a new player, you're doing one thing and farming one thing at a time. Whereas like most experienced players, they have like 10, maybe 15 things they're looking out for at the same time. Instead of just like farming for one thing. What do you think about this league? One of the worst. It's kind of like loads of really cool stuff in it, but it's like pretty boring and uninspired. Yeah, chess. Don't even know how to farm one thing? Yeah. Hard to. You have to unveil crafter mods every league? Yeah, the only thing you don't have to do every league is you don't have to unlock a hideout and you don't have to unlock Scion. The farming synergies basically? Sort of, yeah. Hard when new players don't really know what they don't know. I know. I know. But there's a lot of new players that have a few thousand hours in the game that maybe know how to do things but haven't thought about it in that way before. See, same for the 11 months. Yeah, you have to unlock Scion. You don't unlock Scion until like 3 normally. New players with a few thousand hours, just PoE things. True. Can you get brother stashed in a tier 4 cemetery? Yep. The only div card that has a level requirement. So I am fucking crazy high level. I guess I'm killing so much more than normal because Mirage Archer. The only div card that has a level cap requirement, I don't even think Doctor does. I think it's just the Mage Blood card. Never heard of any other card not dropping until 75. Other expression. I don't know if the Doctor cards are. I feel like I found them in lore maps. What does he mean by doing multiple things at the same time? Can anyone give an example? Yeah. Right. So on this character, I'm going to be farming essences, right? I'm going to have all the essence nodes. So that's the goal. I'm going to be farming shit tons of essences per map. And then I'm going to be doing magic find. Which means I will find more currency. And I will find uniques. And that's just pure RNG. That can be good. It can be whatever. Then I'm going to be farming cemetery. And the goal that I'm achieving by farming cemetery is, even though it's a low map, I can drop the divine card, a salted orb card, lightning coil card. And the reason I want multiple lightning coils is to double crop. Because that can get really good implicits, right? You could get +2 AoE, +2 duration, and that would be +4 for a skill. So it would take a skill from level 21 to level 25, which is 60% more damage, right? From the chest. So double corrupting multiple of these is really good. And then I'm going to be having the nodes up here. That is intelligence gathering. And that means that... intelligence gathering for Katarina into diadem, which is an item I need on my builds. And then I have incursion nodes, incursion, double corrupt, vial of domination, slave drivers hands, and then heist nodes for blueprints. For prime secondary regulating lens for alternate gems I need. So for example, the alternate Herald of Agony is an additional 20 chance to poison, right? What else am I farming? I'm not farming altars, although that is a good thing to do on softcore and what I would normally do. I'm not going to be having Blight. I might have one more thing as well. I might have one more thing that I just haven't thought of. No, I'm not going to have Expedition. But I'll do one more thing. So I'll be doing like all of those things at the same time. Yeah, maybe Harbinger. Oh yeah, bestiary missions for beast splits. Yeah, I'm tempted to make a video about it. And I was farming my Taste of Hate card like that too, with like multiple things at the same time. I'm generally never farming with just one goal in mind.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Guys, what's Band of Brothers? I mean, aside from the EVE Online Alliance. Like, I don't even know if they're pulling my leg. Like, Noogie, Steel, and Karn are asking if I want to come over to watch Band of Brothers, and I'm like, they're gonna start at 6, and they're like, I'm like, how long is it? And they're like 10 hours, and I'm like, I don't want to watch 10 hours of anything right now. That's 8 part of World War II. Ross from Friends is in it. Did anyone steal the sandwich? It's worth it? Yeah, but then I'd have to end stream within the hour. I'm really in like a, it's so early league start. I'm very in like a, End now? Definitely not ending now. I'll think about ending, but I don't know. The sacrifice we are willing to make. I'll think about it. I want to play LA. I've been doing Blight all day. It's not exactly fucking my favorite. Telling you about that show for years? Yeah, I know you have. There's something else you've been telling me to watch too that I think I watched. I just can't remember now. I watched something you told me when I was sick. At 10 years, whether you wish you spent more time at Crucible or more time with your friends? Definitely not my friends.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I...
Why are you still standing?
It's a bit different. It's also like, it's work.
See you.
It's work. I have a family to provide for. You remember the binge with your friends? I'll think about it. I definitely wouldn't do 10 hours, but I might do like an hour or two. No, I didn't catch what happened to Bertini. And sorry, what happened? Friends don't pay bills? Exactly. Unless you pimp out your friends, then they pay bills. I'll bring Noogie out at night. It's important to Bertini because he was there. That's too funny. That's too good. We love you, Bertini. Video remove goals you recommend achieving for newer casual players. Right. That's a good idea. Honestly, that's a great idea.
7102 is firing Ziz's laser.
Are you gonna play the PD2 season reset? No. I don't think I'll ever play PD2 ever again unless they change a lot or add mods to multiplayer. More importantly, Val Orbs. Brrr. Brrr. Video ideas spreadsheet. Might make that tomorrow. Goals for new players and how to achieve them. Farming multiple things at the same time.
Hello.
Huh?
Watch yourself.
Right, I thought it was D2R resetting. I'm not gonna play either. I'm not gonna play either. PD2 doesn't have the graphics and D2R doesn't have the content. They're both dead to me. Dead.
Just in time.
Playing games for graphics is like watching porn for the story. No, I mean, I agree with you to some degree, but there's like a minimum threshold. Like, I'm not gonna go back and play the Populous the beginning right now. That's like below the threshold for me. And after having played D2R, it's harder for me to enjoy PD2. It's funny because I love RuneScape, but still, that's worth it. RuneScape is just a graphic style? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind RuneScape. I do mind just... I don't know. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. I don't have time anyway. It's such a busy schedule. Too much to do. I'd rather play RuneScape.
Goodbye.
How are we doing on suppression? Right, I'm gonna go bear back. I'm gonna go water. Water! OSRS without HD is hell? I agree. such a hard decision. How good is Band of Brothers? And I'd only be streaming 10 hours today. Can I ask you a question about Delve? Sure. Well, I might go like an hour or two. I don't think I'll go longer than that. But like, I'm like really in a vibe of streaming. I'm really enjoying it. It feels like, you know, like the first year of streaming. It feels really good. Is it too bad running 99% is suppressing and stuff? I mean, you'll randomly die to a spell, but yeah. Pacific Rim? I've seen that. I've seen Pacific Rim. It's with the robots. Stream with them while watching Band of Brothers? No. What? Wait, I don't need a remnant. Yeah, I'll stream more Dark and Darker. Pacific version of Band of Brothers. Okay. Nice, Ricky. Hello, you're through to PoE customer support. How can I help you? Pacific. Well, the Pacific. The ball, lightning, fires, and circles. No idea. Totem versus Arc Brand. I mean, self-cast with Unleash is always fun. But I don't know what's gonna be the best. I haven't POB'd it. Do-do-do-do-do. Theater murder. Do you have the hidden node in Delve? Show you. My damage is starting to fall off. Wait, I can use Wind Ripper now, can I? Find encampment. No, Frenzy, but my profile's always open. Right, okay. Hidden areas. So bit weird. Find an easy one to explain. Sometimes it's just trial and error. There's some that make no fucking sense. This one's an easy one. So this one's Mother Stash. We know that that's here. How do we know that? That's because there are very, very few two-ways. They barely exist. And what is a two-way? Well, so right now you see that this moldy camp, it has an exit here and it has an exit here, right? This one has an exit here, here, and here. This is a one-way, so that has an exit here. But there's very, very rarely that this would be a two-way and this would be a two-way. That barely ever happens. So we know that if we go here and we start running north, there'll be a wall to destroy. And same with that, very rarely that it's here. So generally that's what I look for. Like it does happen, but it is so rare. So like this one is here. And there are four ways, like 4 exits happen. Yeah, you can use Eldritch Battery in the Sorrow of the Divine Lennox. Oh, it's level 66 for Ripper Wind. "20 strength, 20 int." I could use a rail neck. So close to being able to use that. That'd be nice damage. It tries very hard to avoid 2-ways, yeah. So solo and 3-ways are the rules. Yeah, solo 3 and 4. Pretty much never 2. So if there is a 2, it's not really a 2, it's fake, it's pretending. How does damage cap? It doesn't. Well, I mean, it caps at 36 million because it's damage over time, but like, you can just... It's not like Caustic Arrow where you can't spam it. I'm trying your build, but my attacks are so slow. How can I improve that? I have a lot of builds, my friend. Which build is it? Generally, it's because you have a slow attack speed weapon. I have like a lot of videos out.
My mana is gone.
Toxic Rain. What's the bow you're using called? Like the... Is it a short bow, row bow, or a thicket bow? So yeah, high attack speed is generally what you want. Most people have like 1.9 attack speed bows.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a Citadel one. I knew that was coming. Oh wait, no, that you're not the person. Harbinger. Okay, that's almost Citadel. So you're using a bad bow base. You need a short bow, a row bow, or a thicket bow. Harbinger you can't use. Too slow. You're using the second worst bow base. This is also made very clear in the build guide. Gotta follow it. We don't say these things for no reason. Using a Quill Rain would be a big upgrade, most likely. Honestly, I could take Point Blank. And why are there so many different bases out there? For different reasons. Some that want high base damage, some that want crit, some that want attack speed. This build wants attack speed. If you're not hitting the enemy, then the base attack, then the base hit of the bow doesn't matter. Like you're never hitting with Toxic Rain, you're just creating a degen cloud. I still love your story about the guy using a rare axe with the same name. Yeah, we had a guy, this has happened a few times, twice actually. But there was a guy that came into my chat and he was like, "Ziz, you make dog shit build guides. I'm following your Cyclone build and I can't kill anything. You shouldn't make build guides for people." And I was like, "Yo, hold up. Like, we can probably fix this." And he was like, "Well, I don't think so. I followed your build guide literally to the letter." And I was like, "To the letter? Okay, let's see this." And he had basically perfect gear. But the bow, or sorry, the axe he was using had the same name as my rare axe. Let me look at my other character. So like mine was called Pain Ripper or something, and he had an axe called Pain Ripper, but his was like, you know, 1/10 of the damage of my axe. They matched the name. Literally to the letter. Hilo, thank you for the sub. It wasn't Torment Rend. And then there was a guy calling me out on Reddit for clickbait. He said he was sick and tired of streamers clickbaiting because I said Explosive Hour is the best league starter this league. Not this league, but the league that it was. It was like just by far. Can't remember what league was it, but it was like, you know, just absolutely fucking cracked starter that league. So I had that in the title. I was like, this is the strongest league started this league. Because I league started at the league before and then it got buffed. Yeah, maybe it was Archnem. And it was like, you know, absolutely fucking amazing. And the guy was like calling me out for clickbait, and he had decided he was gonna try the build himself to make sure that I was full of shit. Which is respectable. I appreciate that. And sure enough, he was right. The build was dog shit. He followed the build guide and it was really, really bad. And then he was like calling me out in a thread, like he replied to me. And I was like, I mean, this is stuff I can help you with. And he was like, I don't think so. But like, he showed me his profile. Sure enough, Citadel bow. He's using a fucking 1.2 attack speed, no even crafted attack speed, Citadel bow. And I helped him with his build, helped him find some gear, and he said it was the best build he'd ever played. So I was like, yes! And he apologized. And then everybody clapped. It was very nice. I was very, very, very happy. It doesn't happen that often that people apologize, but it's great when it does. His name? Albert Einstein. Hello, thank you for the 5. It was nice though. I was pleased. There was no clapping. That never happened. It did. It did. I have too few stories to make them up. Is it get on that? How important do you think a quad stash is? Pretty important. Not as important as currency. Real Scuba, thank you for the prime.
Real Scuba Steve is firing Ziz's laser.
You're not clickbaiting us? No. I wouldn't do that. I apologize, not real. The man who got eaten by an eel has too few stories. I mean, I think I have a decent amount of stories, but it's like, there are people that have watched me for like a crazy amount of hours, so they do like, most people have their favorite story and heard the stories multiple times, yeah. Hey, I don't really need GMP anymore. I have so many plus arrow. Lightning arrow, mirage, infinity, added lightning. Use hypothermia. I don't even have a POB open with my own shit. Could import. I could use inspiration actually. That'd be kind of nice. Look at you stories. How many hours do you think a player needs to reach the end game? Ubers, etc. That's kind of like, it depends on each player. It depends on how much you're literally trying to learn and stuff. A hard question to answer. On softcore, I don't know, maybe like 500. But like, there are people that have 5,000 hours in chat and aren't doing that content. It's so individual. Five years ago, yeah. You know exactly where to run in each map? I feel like these zones take you 5% of the time. Yeah, so each zone only has around, it's like less than, some zones only have like 4 or 5 layouts, and some of the harder ones have like up to like 30, 35. So after a while, I can tell you pretty much like when entering an instance, at least like roughly how to run the zone. And some will always be like top right, top left kind of thing. You kind of get used to it and you kind of realize when you're entering what the rest of the zone's going to look like. And honestly, even like, even players that are like pretty new and don't really know layouts will probably like feel a zone. They might not be able to explain it to other people what they're doing, but they know that they're doing it right. They'll feel it. It's kind of hard to explain. Like you get like, you kind of like, you feel your way through the zone. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you, like, see that I ran directly straight for it here. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what, but I knew exactly where I was going, right? So I'll like show you the backtracking now. Or rather, not backtracking, but like, I ran straight to it, but you sort of like, you like sense the patterns and you know. And a lot of layouts I do know by heart. You see the code. Fuck Val City. Val City is one of the easiest zones. It only has 4 layouts. I'll show you. Val City is the most frustrating one, but thankfully the easiest one to learn. Actually, it has 3 layouts. Well, there's a rare one so far, I guess. It's true. I'll show you Val City real quick after this. We teach. Now, to be fair, learning layouts isn't super important. Slums is a pain? It's not. Hug the middle, you can't miss it. It's easier than that. Okay, so. Let's show you Val City. Let me teach. Right, so you're entering here, and then best case scenario, there's a chasm right in front of us. That's the easiest layout. So there's no chasm, then I run slightly up here. Now, most layouts are in a straight line from here. There's a rare one where it's far left. So right now that I've seen this wall here, now I'm gonna see if it's here. Right? That's the first thing I do. You could reset until chasm, yeah. I'm gonna see if it's here. And it is. And it's even easier when you haven't been here yet because you see her from further away. Then I'll do a reset and find a different one. There is a really rare one, but it's far over on the left too. It's really annoying. The hardest one to see. And notice, like if you're running straight above, you'll always see the waypoint. Like it's pretty much like very, very close to like in a line. Yeah, Bitter Dream. Give me chasm. Think this is a different layout?
I'm not up to that yet.
Right. So now it's far left.
Just in time.
Now it's here. It's magic! No, there's two layouts more. There's one that's like far, far left. It's basically like 4 times as long to run to the left. It's really annoying. That layout does suck. That's the only layout that sucks. Favorite layout is Chasm. It's kind of long actually, but at least you know exactly where it is. Okay, I'll reset until Chasm. Can you tell beforehand and reset? What do you mean? I can tell before resetting. I'm not a witch. But I know like most layouts. Oh yeah, and it's never right. Like you never run to the right.
Just in time.
I just want to show you the Chasm layout because most of the other layouts are either there, there, or there. Oh no, I can't tell by the load time. I'm not like... You always run to the right? Oh yeah, you never run to the right. Man, I'm not getting Chasm. The Chasm layout's pretty common too. There's actually, I don't know if they still have it in the game, but there's a upper prison layout that is actually the most fucked. Because you get to see... Ah, Chasm. Right, so this is the easiest layout. So once you're at Chasm layout, it's actually just follow the Chasm. Like this is the easiest layout.
Pruning a branch can save a
And it's so like, it's so noticeable. It's so different than the other one. So like, I know how people say that PoE has randomized zones, but it's less random than you think. Like every zone is less than 30. Right above. Pretty much. So this one starts with a chasm. That's how it be do. Reset on the chasm. You could do that too. I'm following the guide. The best of my experience, but my nose is lagging bad. Shit. Ideally, you need somebody like literally walking through it step by step, but like the easiest thing you can do is get 21 gems. That should be pretty cheap. Getting a weapon should be pretty easy too. You just need a scepter that like it has +1 on it, and then craft damage. Should be pretty easy to buy some gear for you. Maybe there's anyone in chat that's familiar with Cold Dot that would be able to help you. I don't really want to do it right now. But if anyone else could do it, that would be appreciated. Any Cold Dotters in chat? What? Yeah, if anyone can help him, that'd be sick. Damage go brrrr. Damage go brrrr. Hey, not dead. Sure, nice. Yeah, Divinity Missing. Yeah, control to reset. Hey, Ziz, you're a legend. Thanks. That's sweet. Appreciate it. Brrr. Brrr. Scared, I'm at 2k life here, but at least my armor is pretty high. Well, hi, adjacent. Gotta go crit as well. Is it explained in the lore how the aqueduct turns into blood? Yeah, we killed the beast. It's filled with the beast's blood now. How do you know the layout of Blood Aqueduct? It's pretty static. Yeah, BA is static. The same every time. At mild OCD, I have to full clear every zone and click on every interactable like rocks and chests. It's nice seeing others speed through multiple zones when I'm still in the first one. Oh man, PoE is such a rough game for that. Holy fuck. It's awful. Why do we kill the beast though? Malachi is inside it and we don't like people being inside our beast. It's actually a bad thing because we end up freeing all the gods. The beasts are actually contains, like the magic of the beast contains all the gods. So like sin, innocence, Kitava, everything is contained inside the beast. And then when we kill the beast to destroy Malachi, we release all the gods. Yeah, Malachi dies. Yeah, they're in a dreamlike state. The Katava is actually inside a statue of Innocence. And Innocence is like helping, I think. PoE, Innocence, Cinematic. No, this cinematic actually plays... this cinematic actually plays... I think it shows here. Yeah, this cinematic plays when you kill Innocence. But most people don't know. Like, this is in-game. Most people don't know that there's a cinematic in-game. I skipped it! What a bitch! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Fucking, what's the point of your video? Christ. Okay, whatever. There's a fucking cinematic when you kill Innocence. Like, the statue crackles and Katava comes out. I'm not killing Innocence. You can go back to him and rewatch it? Wait, what? What, just the next 5 town?
I don't ask.
Where?
To be perfectly honest, I don't ask this in the name. Good luck.
In that zone?
Yours?
Huh?
Yes. Greetings.
You have to kill Innocence again? Okay, I'm out.
Greetings. For freedom.
That's where I draw the line. Let's see. To be fair, there is a fan-made cinematic that I wish they would put in game. I can show it on stream. It's really, really, really cool. Did I bookmark it? Hold on, I'll find it. Yeah, I should have bookmarked it. I showed so much anyway. Can't find it. Anyone know how to find it? Garena trailer. Did you find it, Maniki? Thanks. Alright, you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a treat. I bookmarked it now for the future. This is like what happens when you click on Mal. So it takes so long. Pretty cool. So cool. So well made. Is that in the game? No, it's fan made by the I'll link it in chat. It's by like the Garena servers for PoE before they close down. Super cool. Little extra sounds. So cool though.
With precision.
Yeah, they shut down a long time ago. Very cool though. Do I go and watch Panda Brothers? I'm so tired too. I feel like it's like almost bedtime anyway. I might go for like one episode. How long are the episodes of Panda Brothers?
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles
45 minutes. You'll regret it if you don't. Probably won't regret it if I don't, because I won't know what I missed.
Show me your resolve. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Indivine 96? Oh, I don't know. Probably not that many. What show, Bender Brothers? Steele invited me to a movie night. We're doing board games on Wednesday. Tomorrow? No, oh. No, it is Monday. You're right. I know the day. I know the day. Kind of cool. What is MF? Magic Fight. Oh, what board games? We usually play Catan. Usually we either do Catan or Jackbox games. Why do you need an MF character in a ZF? To find unique items. To find unique items. Catan is great. Yeah, although everybody targets me because I've won like 2 in a row or 3 in a row. And it's like really shitty when people gang up on me. Like, it's not fun. People are trying to cut me off and shit. And that doesn't make it as fun. That's metagaming. What the fuck?
You are relentless.
Which I do, but still, other people shouldn't.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Right, you certainly can't. Fuck your road goals. I never go for road goals because of that reason. I think Elena won the last one. I was 1 turn off winning. I'd finally convinced everybody I was nowhere near close to winning, but I had 3 victory points. I was like so close. I just needed to build 1 more city and I would have won. And they were like, this is why I have trust issues. So annoying. Yeah, I like Carcassonne too. That's why they gang up on you. You have Knights and Cities? We do. Wait. No, we don't. We don't have Knights and Cities. We have the other one. We have the boat one. We bought Knights and Cities, but it's in French or something, and we don't really know how to play it. I can't remember what happened. No, that wasn't it. It was, Oh, actually, we could play it now, because we usually play with the expansion with more people. But we usually have too many people, because there's 5 of us usually, but tonight there's 4. Rather, on Wednesday there's 4, so... we actually could play it. Sacre Bleu. No, it's just that we have the expansion. We don't have the expansion, rather. That was it. I remember.
Finish this. Triumphant at last.
At last. I still don't have a gold worm. What's the game where you solve murders with your phone? Oh, I don't know, but that sounds like up my alley. Any like social deduction or lying to your friends and backstabbing them is like my favorite board games. Have you ever watched Farscape? I have, yeah. I was pretty young though, I don't remember much of it, but yeah, I watched it. It's okay. It's a terrible name, but Secret Hitler is a great game. Yeah, I keep getting recommended Secret Hitler a lot. I really want to try it. We play a lot of like Jackbox games and stuff as well. Great show, yeah. You watch Stargate, Bertini? Oh, I can't remember if you said. Secret Hitler is great, yeah. I've heard. My favorite board game story is from Jackbox Games, and we play. I think it's called The Faker, and this is important to the story. Is that the day before this, me and Steele talked about how much we both loved Game of Thrones, talked about our favorite characters, what house we liked, and that even though it ended badly. I was like, I would actually like, I'd be down to rewatch it with you. And he was like, I'm down. And then the day after, we're playing Jackbox Games, The Faker. And it's basically a prompt will show up on your phone. And then it'll be, for example, if you watch Game of Thrones, raise your hand. But The Faker doesn't get the prompt. So I didn't raise my hand because I was The Faker. And Steele is so happy because he knows that I'm lying. So he's instantly like, I know it's this. We talked yesterday about Game of Thrones. I know he's seen it. And I'm like, no? Are you serious? And he's like instantly like taking a little back a little bit. Because you have to try to defend. You have to try to lie your way out, right? So I'm like, we literally spoke about this yesterday. And he's like, yeah? And I'm like, I told you I had never seen Game of Thrones. You couldn't believe that I hadn't seen Game of Thrones. And you said you liked it so much that you would watch it with me, even though you'd already seen it. And he's like super taken aback. And he's like, no, he's right. That is what happened. And I'm like, wow, that worked really well. And then he basically ended up vouching for me for the rest of the game. And I won. That was really fun. And then he left the room. He was like, I can't believe it. It was great. But then he gaslit me like a few weeks later, and he was so excited. He was like, I gaslit Ziz! I gaslit Ziz! It was hilarious. Our faker was vegetarian, said pork. That's funny. Maybe they've been vegan pork. That's so Steele? Yeah, he's too sweet. And it's like, my wife doesn't really like those games because like I can read her like so easily. It's very cute. But like she'll pick up a card and I'll look at her face and I'll smile and she's like, oh no, he knows. And, like, so every time, like just like even just the way she looks at the card, I'm like, oh no, I know. Like she has like 11 tells. It's great. It's fantastic. Ignite lightning arrow. Normal lightning arrow. Oh, burning arrow mana forest. Maybe. I haven't looked into that. Guess that is the thing to do. I probably will do that, yeah. Yeah, I love games like that. I really miss playing like Among Us and stuff a bit. Don't miss streaming it. Oh, I should be there in 15 minutes if I want to go. It does not seem like you want to go. I'm just really vibing with this character, but I also want to spend time with my friends. Ideally, I want to copy paste myself, go watch with my friends while I'm also grinding. Also, like, streaming is very addicting. I'll grind for you. Just give me your account details. What could go wrong? Trust me, bro. What a bro, dude. Brrr.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Don't you have a coin flip, MTX? Bro. Bro. He's the ugly one on this character. Alright. If it heads, I go. Is that head? What's the other side look like? Ah, it wasn't. Alright, tails. Just go anyway? I might. I probably will. Probably will. Ah, but then I have to end now. Wait. Yes, we'll be back in 10 minutes, right? I probably will end. I probably will end. I'll go watch an episode with them. I'm a Pathfinder, so I gain fast charges every 3 seconds, and I'm clearing probably faster than you as well. And I have fast nodes. We call this a Zenzi for Fast Finder. Alright, well, at least we got most of the stuff we need for the motherfucker. Cause, oh, I have bad accuracy. LOL. Yeah, I have most stuff I need. By the way, why is there like so small crisp packets in the UK? Hi Tinos, can see you. We should catch up soon. It's been a while. Like they're this small half the time. They're not like a regular size like this. You fat fuck. Oh, very nice. Have a delete. People need to be nicer. Only Bertini can call me that. Are you today? I'm really good. Why is there no paprika flavor in the UK as well? Man, honestly, like, there's just honestly anything, like, I am honestly pretty convinced the British doesn't have taste buds. I'm pretty convinced. Like, just like, anything you put in your mouth here just doesn't taste right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's just not that nice. Hi, Isa. It's just not that nice. Like the candy, the food is all fucking dog shit. And they serve things like blood pudding. Where were you born? This is Norway. But my taste buds were born in Mexico. I love everything Mexican. Mexican everything. Best thing ever, dude. Mexican, then Indian, then Japanese. Oh, and then Chinese. Oh my god, dude. Nothing beats Mexican. Doritos have paprika? Yeah, but they have cheese on them. But like British food, it's like bleh. The only thing that's nice is like soda and potato bread. That's pretty much it. I don't actually like Thai food. I mean, I haven't tried all Thai food, but I've been to like 10 Thai restaurants and I didn't really like any of it. No Korean food? I like K-BBQ. Korean barbecue or whatever you want to call it. Oh shit, Nui sent me a fucking picture of crisps. Take your pick. Ooh. What are those black ones on the left? Wait, Kraft. Tato Kraft? And this all just looks like fucking sadness, to be honest. Roasted beef and peppercorn flavor. They look nice. I'm probably gonna go with those. I do like the sensation ones. Roasted chicken and thyme. I'll get the roasted beef and peppercorn ones. Potato, roasted beef and peppercorn. Wait, are there kettle? Kettle crisps are good. Are they here anywhere? I don't see them. No, I don't see any. Honestly, what a terrible choice. The red Doritos are nice. They have no cheese. Okay. I don't know. Nah, I'm not in a Doritos mid. What's Turtle's process? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Like, the UK owned half the planet at one point and they didn't bring any spice or food or any nice things back. What happened to that? To be fair, there's a lot of Indian food here. At least that's like some redemption. Down 1 HP and don't die? Yeah, that actually happens sometimes. It's very annoying. You can just like walk far away and that'll eventually leak if they're being permastun. Lost the 13 colony lead. They did, but it ran out. Why do you think I barely eat UK food? Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, oh my god, I don't even like baked beans. It's just horrid. At least the people are really nice here, but the food, not so much. You know what's amazing? Potatoes. Sweet potatoes. So easy, have you been getting your PoE on? I know Goblin's like pretty addicted. You'll be happy to know Steelmate started up alt or AFK in RuneScape, so I actually have to as well now to keep up. It's gonna be hard to multitask PoE and RuneScape, but I'll get my ranged up. Oh, nice, so that's awesome. I'm gonna get 99 ranged before next time I play. Potatoes for the win? Yeah, I love potatoes. Okay, one more BA and then we end for today. Bah. I haven't tried Brazilian barbecue. I don't think I've tried Brazilian food. Although, actually, I must confess, I had some British chocolate that was like at least like a 6 out of 10. It wasn't like 3 out of 10. It's the Galaxy Cookie Crumble. That's actually edible. I don't think I was tested much, but it wasn't British. Where's Galaxy from? Nice, Aza. Caramel. I can see the caramel being good. Bro, why won't you die? Bro, I don't even want to fight you. I don't need you in my life right now. Pines, baked beans, and toast. I'm not a bean guy. I don't like beans. Like when I eat a boojum, I don't put beans in my burrito. I don't really like beans. But I am all sugar about that. Oh, so nice. I don't really like beans. Beans are the magical fruit? Definitely not a fruit. This is black pudding, likes Galaxy chocolate. Your tornadoes are dead. See you later, Tim, and have a good one, dude. Oh man, I love our chats. I love streaming. Honestly, I think I've never enjoyed streaming this much in 7 years. It was really fun to start too. Having a blast. Praxis. Never even tried black pudding. This is revolting. Say, hey, you want to eat blood? Right. Either way. That's it. That's a wrap. Black pudding isn't actually pudding. No, it's blood. This is blood. That sentence made me want to throw up. I'm not even going to read it out loud. Alright, let's host a fellow Norwegian for once. Let's host Knut. Let's do Spam Sizz raid. I think he's doing IRL streams. It might be hard for him to see it, but we'll raid a fellow Norwegian. I'll see you guys later. Let's give him a lovely raid. He really, you can tell instantly that he's Norwegian. He talks like this. I'll see you guys later. Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for everything. More LA tomorrow. Probably all day tomorrow.